Hello. Welcome to today's stream. There's Minecraft. I was like, what happened to it? Today we've got the building competition. I gotta go over exactly what the rules are of this building competition and exactly what you guys will be doing. So I'm gonna give it a second for people to realize that we're out of the starting soon screen. Let me lower down this music a little bit. I swear I put it up and then lowered it and then put it up again. There we go. Make sure the music's totally lowered. But yeah, building comp is gonna be crazy. Let me just put all this away. There we go. Game mode. We'll go spectator for now. Just as like a quick little rundown, these are the blocks that people will be instantly available to just to begin to just start off the competition. But then they'll also have access to 9 chunks. And that's basically a crafting table's worth. So it'll go up 1, diagonal, it'll be 9 chunks, basically all the chunks touching or surrounding this one chunk. You'll have 9 chunks to work in and use the resources within those 9 chunks. What this means is that depending on the resources that you have here and what you have in mind to build, you'll want to, utilize a chunk that'll give you the resources that you need in order to build what you want. But you also don't want to ruin the terrain as, obviously you're only got 9 chunks to work with. Slab stairs and other craftables from the same materials are allowed? Yes. So you can basically change this into something else. You could mine this to make regular cobblestone. You could, that's why stone cutter, furnace, and crafting table are all included within the package. Yeah. You're allowed to use the tools that you have available from playing on the server. I don't mind any of those tools and resources being utilized. That's all handy and dandy. But yeah, that's gonna be like the basic rules to it. You can't bring materials into the location that you will be building. That is another rule. Materials into your location that you'll be building in is not allowed. Only the materials that I have provided and the materials that are within your 9 chunks are allowed to be used. This is how I'm able to keep it fair that people weren't able to do things in advance, and have some sort of advantage. How long do we have to do this? Just joined. Okay, so I'm gonna give you guys like an hour to roam the Minecraft world. So at 12 a.m., you guys should have your 9 chunks chosen, right? 9 chunks again is going to be obviously the center chunk, and then basically again a crafting table's amount of chunks. So all the chunks surrounding that one chunk, right here. So yeah, just basically all the surrounding chunks of this one chunk. Could you say the rules again? I didn't get to hear. Yeah, I'll keep repeating the rules. It's all right. Yeah, you guys can start exploring now to find the location you want to be building in. Okay, to begin with, all right, you guys will have these resources to start off with. You're not allowed to bring other resources into the 9 chunks that you choose, okay? The 9 chunks you choose is very important, as you'll need to utilize the blocks that you have in there and the blocks that I provide to you in order to do... how about we write the rules in chat and pin them in chat? There's too many for that, Mimikyu. I wish. I think it's easier if I just explain the rules anytime someone asks. Honestly, it's a pretty simple rule set, but it's hard to explain. But anyway, this is the blocks that I'm providing to you. These are like bonus blocks, so to say, right? Can we use scaffolding? You can't unless you're building in a bamboo place and you craft it yourself in the bamboo place. You can't bring scaffolding in. Yo, Jenna Jurassic, thank you so much for the raid. I'll go over the rules in just a second. Thank you so much for the raid, Jenna Jurassic. I hope your stream was amazing. thank you so much for raiding into my community. And how was your stream? How was everything over there? Right now, we're getting ready for a build competition within my community server, and I'm explaining the rules of how it goes. So I'm gonna continue doing that. While you type out what you were up to on your stream. Okay. So you guys are gonna have till 12 a.m. to explore the world and choose 9 chunks. Okay. Choose 9 chunks. 9 chunks again is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that's 9 chunks. Again, if you look at your crafting table, well, if you look at a crafting table, it'll be the 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right, 9 chunks. Pretty easy. Everything was good on our end. We were just playing some Pokemon Z8 and getting my rear-headed by oh no, rear-handed to me by Megas. That Mega Evolutions. 12 a.m. That's a lot of time. I mean 12 p.m. 12 p.m. Oh my God, Edgar, you're so right. You're so right. I will be providing you guys specific blocks that you can utilize as well as the blocks within the 9 chunks, but you can't bring any blocks into the 9 chunks. Can we have 9 chunks going in a straight line or just crafting table? Crafting table. I don't want you guys to be like, oh, I found like 2 biomes that I want. It's going to be a crafting table size of chunks. But this seems fun, Narwhal Puppet like one. Yes, I am a Narwhal sock puppet. Thank you. Yeah, so once you guys find your 9 chunks, I'll be moving these items over to you guys. And then you'll be able to start building as soon as the 12 a.m. mark hits. But yeah, try to have your, or 12 p.m. mark hits. Try to have your items or your location set where you're going to be building and different things like that. If anyone else has any questions or wants to, you know, figure something out, just let me know and I'll help you all out. But I'm going to be spectating throughout this Insanity. They are looking for a location to build in, I'm sure, right now. But yeah, you choose anywhere in the world. You go exploring everything. Blazongling around, yeah. Oh. It seems a creeper has exploded, you Blazongle. Are we able to make adjustments to the location? How long do we have to build? I'll give you guys 3 hours to build. You guys will have 3 hours to build. So you guys have 1 hour to find your location. So 1 hour of roaming, and then you'll have 3 hours to build. Because I know some people are slower builders than other. I want to make sure the slower builders have time to, you know, utilize their craft. If you finish your build sooner, then you can just be done sooner. But if you want to utilize all 3 hours, you're welcome to utilize all 3 hours. Again, make sure to use the claim system, right? That way, it's easy for me to teleport over to whichever claims that you ended up doing. Do keep in mind to utilize the claim system correctly to where you can have, you know, 1 claim be that place. 1 claim with 9 chunks. I'll give an example of what that looks like. If you want to do that, you're basically going to go like this. Claim 1. Did that do 9 chunks? Wait. Game. Wait. Claims. Auto map. That's what it's called. Yeah. Okay. So if you do claims 1, you'll perfectly claim 9 chunks. So just do claim 1, and you'll automatically claim the 9 chunks surrounding you. And then if you want to remove this, you can just do unclaim, and then whatever the claim was named, claim 5. And then there we go. If I open up the auto map, I don't have it claimed anymore. That's all you're going to do. Just type in /claim1, and you'll be good to go. If you have any of your claims messed up, I can claim it for you, and then because I know some people, I know some people have it a little messed up. wait. Such as Blazongle, where it's one's named Community Center, but these all are the Community Center. These are all the Community Center. I'll be in a minute. All right, all right. Hi, Sega Zero Gamer. How am I? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. This is true. Yeah. You still have enough chunks and claims available, though, in order to do the claim system still. So you're chilling. Your claims are Frankensteining. Yep. It should just be one claim instead of multiple. One claim with however many chunks you want. But, yeah. I'm curious about where people are going to choose to build. I did tell Derp, because Derpy had to wake up, like, early for it, like 7 a.m. his time. So I did tell Derpy that he could go exploring and finding a location on his own earlier. So we'll see what Derpy was able to find. I wonder if Derpy actually ended up claiming something. Let's check it out. Oh. Insanity, if you do /claim1, then you'll just claim the 9 chunks around. But I would unclaim this one first, and then, because that's how that's gonna work. Again, here, I'll give an example here. I do /claim1, and it'll claim a radius all around me, which is the perfect nine chunks. There we go. Unclaimed claim 5. Oh boy. Oh boy. Where's J. Krill swimming off to? J. Krill's exploring. J. Krill's going. For reference, guys, Super 64, Edgar, Insanity, J. Krill, Blazongle, and Derpy are all part of the build competition. Whether they're here right now or not, I can't really worry about, but I won't like stop people from joining late or anything like that. People got lives. I'm simply a little streamer doing a silly build competition. I like that Insanity is just like, yeah, I know I'm gonna be building close by, you know. All right, nice. Yeah, you got your 9 chunks. You got your 9 chunks, perfect. I'm gonna hide myself in a hole till the comp starts. I like this area a bit too much. I think I might have found my home. Yo, Blazongle, you found it? I just need to drink my hot cocoa, then I'll be on. All right, all right. Just keep in mind, Edgar. You can utilize time for the building to still find a location you want to be building in. But yeah, I will say, make sure you can find that location. Great Shy Guy, thank you so much for the 65 stream streak. Yo, build comp day. Time to look at awesome builds that will undoubtedly knock my socks off and all that. Real. Let's see what Blazongle. Oh, Blazongle. Are you cave building? Are you gonna be building the Bat Cave? Not a bad idea. You have a lot of texturing done for you. Since Insanity is done with finding the location, I will be dropping off the items for Insanity. Oh, I'll drop off the items like near the hill with you. Again, you guys are able to utilize all these items. You guys are able to utilize all these items, and craft them into other items. You can utilize all the items within your 9 chunks, but make sure you're in your 9 chunks. Yup, pretty much the way it goes. There's a little cave here. A little cave. But yeah, and enjoy your little thing. Yeah. No extra blocks. No extra blocks. This is good. This is good. Insanity's perfectly set up. Insanity's perfectly set up for the challenge. I have 2 spots in mind. That's awesome. Good to have some spots in mind. This world is very, very full of locations. Man, dude, like look at this generation that we have in this game. Like even just building something like over here. Like this is like prime example of an amazing mountain to build on. Like what do you mean that this is just like normal generation? I mean that mountain over there is also very nice. It's just like we somehow lucked in on generating such a beautiful world. 9 chunks is not enough to build on that for me. Yeah, 3 hours is not a lot of time to build on either. So it'll definitely be cool to see what you're able to build within these 9 chunks here. It's a very neat island. I do like it. It's a very elevated one, you know? Sometimes these elevated islands are very important. Obviously, you're not utilizing the entire island, but the aesthetic of the place is still there. I'll count the aesthetics of locations and stuff, you know? All right, let's see. Blazongle, have you selected your 9 chunks? I don't think so. I think Blazongle's exploring a little bit in the cave. I will have to request you to remove all of those extra blocks in your inventory, including the furnace. But you'll be able to craft more things. Yeah. It's actually quite funny. Blazongle. We'll put him in a chest. All right. Perfect. I didn't realize how many more cherry blossom areas there were over here. This, I don't think I've ever truly explored too much of these little cherry blossom mountains. Oh, man. I think I would have preferred, honestly, starting off the cherry blossom mountain in this location here. This location here, I think, is a lot better of a cherry blossom mountain. Just the way that you have this massive, like, water formation. And you're connected by like 2 other very big mountains, but different types of mountains. This one's a blue yellow flower mountain, and this is like a general plains mountain. And then you of course have across the way another cherry blossom, a nice little grove or circular area here. A central point, one might say. A nice close-by village with a nice tall mountain nearby. Although it is a savanna mountain. They're kind of ugly. You know what's funny? J-Krill is zooming right for that area. J-Krill's going for that area I was just looking at. I don't know if J-Krill's gonna go there or past it, but we'll have to see. I've never hosted a building competition in Minecraft, nor did I ever think I would, you know? Can I get bed? Uh, yeah, you can utilize the bed so you at least respawn in the area. You seem to be you seem to be a little bit in in a predicament. All right, awesome. You got your 9 chunks. Wait. Yeah. Okay, so this is the center one. Interesting claims. Yeah, food items are fine to bring with you. Food items are fine to bring with you. That is all handy dandy. Now that Blazongle has his stuff, let me go ahead and grab you your items. All right. I'm gonna slap this right here. Oh, oops. These are your items. You can keep the items that you're mining within your chunk. That's fine. Let me take this. There we go. Let me sort that. And then those are, I assume, your anti-blocks, the blocks you can't use. I'll just, I'll yoink them. I'll yoink them and move them away for now. I have a furnace. Put the furnace in the chest. You shouldn't have an extra one to start off with. There you go. Okay. Let me drop this off over at my base. Ba ba ba. We'll just make this top thing Blazongle stuff. Dark Sonic, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Move all. There we go. All right. The inspiration is rising. Perfect. I hope you guys enjoy the blocks that I chose out. I went and collected all these blocks, like, personally. Every single block there, I had to mine and create myself. And, I hope it goes well. You guys will be able to start building in about half an hour. We're just about in that location. Insanity's stocking up on food. Yeah, you can use anything within the chunk. So if you go all the way to the top, you also have the stuff on the top of your chunk as well. So if I teleport over to you, you also have all of this savanna trees and stuff like that over here. Although I have already provided you savanna wood. So you did kind of choose a location. This is awesome. Yeah, you've got the whole chunk. You've got some things. You got some things around you. Oh my god. I got lost in the deep nest in a Hollow Knight. Oh no. Yeah, Hollow Knight, it's you do get lost quite frequently. Guys, shout out to Dark Sonic. Make sure to shoot Dark Sonic a follow. They've supported our stream for a good bit now. So please go support Dark Sonic stream. It mean a lot to me. I can't wait till the other participants hop online. I'd love to see what they're gonna be up to. J Krill is on a nice mountain here. I did not have a lantern for that place. Oh no. Lanterns are pretty important. Where might J Krill be off to? I'm shocked no one used nether travel to like go to like a random location in the world. I thought that someone might do that. And I die at the stupid place in the deep nest and got killed by a spider in the dark. Dude, I hate the spiders. The spiders are... Ugh. Gross. Gross, I tell you. Gross. And you said a bed is fine to take with, right? Yeah, you can take a bed with you. I gave you the resources to make a bed within the blocks and items. But yeah, you can also just take a bed. That works too. Ah, nice. The dream. Yeah. That's good. See, I gave you guys 64 wool, and obviously there's wood that you can utilize. I don't mind if you take a bed yourself though. That's all fair, handy dandy. I'm gonna go get my inventory set up for when J Krill finds his place that he wants to be in. Oh. Who's left of the participants that aren't on? So we have half the participants on right now. Blazonald, Insanity, J Krill. And then the last ones that are left are Super, Edgar, and Derpy. You think, what? What are you talking about, Gamer for Life? Minecraft's kind of struggling to load for me right now. Oh? You want to try restarting your computer, maybe? Sometimes a good old restart is what's needed. What is happening over here? Oh my god, this wandering trader's getting attacked by zombies. No! The trader llamas! No! The zombies, they killed them. They don't even care about the wandering trader. They just wanted to kill its children. That's so messed up. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Zombies are ruthless. Yeah, I've done that like 5 times. Do you have any mods, Super? If you have any mods, I would say like remove all the mods. One might have caused a conflict randomly. That can happen. Make sure you have RAM inside your Minecraft. Sometimes it resets randomly as well. I only can tell when I have poor performance. How do you have the chunk border showing your claims again? You do /claim C. And then you'll be able to see the outline. You can only see so far because of how particles work, but it gives you a little nice understanding for at least 9 chunks. And of course, I can show you the 9 chunks. Works just as needed for me. Neat. Neat, neat. Lava. Lava. Aww. Had a double ender pearl up. I wonder what J. Krill's looking for. Oh, wait. This is what J. Krill was looking for. This is J. Krill's. Ah. J. Krill. I fear you're working with I fear your penis shape is I'm planning to do bridge builds. It was meant to be a 9, it is meant to be like a square, chunk. But, I guess I'll ask the other participants. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. I guess I'll ask the participants. Are you guys okay with J. Krill, utilizing 3 of his chunks to go outwards across to make the bridge? Still be 9 chunks, but it does go across. That's fine with me. All right. J. Krill, you're safe. Here are the blocks that you'll be utilizing. I'll sort them out for you. There you go. Remember, don't start building till 12 p.m. Yeah, so everyone can utilize then 9 different chunks. Or, I mean, 9 different, 9 different chunks, but they have to be touching. Chunks have to be touching, and you have 9 chunks as your option. So over here we can see in the claims map the 9 chunks that J. Krill chose. So you guys can edit your chunks if you want. Remember, you do /unclaim chunk or unclaim chunk, or what is it? /chunk. What was it? Unclaim. I need to go to my info section. How to claim, how to unclaim. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. /claim auto delete chunk. Okay, wait. /claim delete chunk. Yeah, okay, that's how you do it. You do /claim delete chunk. I didn't realize it was a cube originally. Yeah. You're playing with bridge? Nah, I understand. It's all right. I think people are again, this is a build battle for the people. So if people really want to separate the chunks to be 9 chunks that you can utilize that are all connected, then I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. No worries. Edgar's online now. Edgar's roaming. Super's also online. Struggling over here, though. You know, Super, I'm gonna be honest. I think you're struggling because of this location. I go from 80 FPS on everywhere else. As soon as I come to yours and Darkstrider's place, literally drop half my frames. Y'all's base is so unoptimized. Constant moving minecarts, so many animals, villagers that are constantly being killed and spawned in again. Y'all really, y'all really wanted pain. Okay, Super's not currently at a place right now. Let's see. You should do /claim automap to see the chunks as you walk into them, as I'm doing on stream. Seems Insanity still has square. But I don't know if Insanity will be switching that out. Wait, what? Oh. Alright, Blazong will still keep in the same square formation. That's chill, that's chill. I'm sticking to square, but I might need to change the location a slight bit, as I saw Aquasign's hole in the wall. You're all good to build there. They haven't been online for forever, and I honestly think that you're free to build. You're free to build there. It wasn't utilized enough. Claims weren't used. Haven't been on since claims. Yeah, you can ball there. I didn't mind. Zongle. Sanity. Let's see, Edgar. Alright, Edgar's over here, roaming about, looking for the location to build at. Remember, you guys can utilize nether travel in order to find newer locations, newer places. That is A-okay. If you in the food oven. Vincent, what? I'm assuming we can't change anything until the build time starts. Yeah. I can't change a thing. Can't change a thing. The build time will start in 20 minutes though. So it's pretty close to being able to change some stuff. And again, you guys will have 3 hours. It's a lot of time. It's a lot of time. I believe you guys will cook. My master plan and stuff, what's the rest of the plan? I don't know. All right, Vincent. Make sure you hot eat the food. What? You guys are just spouting things. You guys are just spouting things. You guys are just spouting words, okay? And I don't know what these words mean anymore. You're not speaking English. You're speaking, like, words. What the? This is definitely a Psy/Vamp thing to do. Oh, let's get the next, Blazong, try not to edit your, location at all until the build time starts. I get making a little safe spot for you, but I think further edits are not allowed. Yeah. Building does not start till 12 a.m. or 12 p.m. You're all good. Let me go to my base and regrab the next amount of, oops, wrong place. The next items for someone. Here we go. Move all. There we go. Now we're ready for whenever someone next has claims set. Why do you call it an oven if you in the cold food? Of out hot eat the food. What? Okay, why do you call it an oven if you in the cold food? Of out hot eat. What? I don't get your English, guys. You're putting me for a loop here. I'm cooked. I think I broke him. Yeah, you definitely did. Definitely. All right, super exploring. Exploring real fast. It's a reference? Yeah. That's a crazy reference that I'll never understand. What is Super trying to do? Oh, Ender Pearl launching. There he is. I forgot Ender Pearl launching was a thing. So Ender Pearls go based off your momentum. So Super is genuinely launching these Ender Pearls so far. Look at how far these Ender Pearls are going. Trident Ender Pearl launching. That's a way to explore faster. Very interesting. Very interesting. I forgot that. I totally forgot that was a thing. I think the Ender Pearl is somewhere over here. Oh my god, that is a football field's length of Ender Pearl launch. Jesus. Also, you found a really cool location. I don't know where we are right now, but this is a cool mountain. I was unaware that was a thing. Yeah, so you can actually even explode Ender Pearls from TNT. And it'll launch the Ender Pearls with the TNT. Ender Pearls are like totally physics based. It's quite crazy. Insanity's still hiding in hidey hole. Blazongle just chilling, thinking about what to do with these items. And J Krill also just chilling in a hidey hole until further notice. I'm curious how people are going to utilize the extra blocks I've given them. Because I feel like you're going to have to utilize these blocks. These blocks are a must use. Obviously, you're going to have to get your own blocks as well from the world around you. Or, again, the chunks that you have. Obviously, you can plant, replant, different things like that. Actually, let me, Invisy check J-Krill. Let me make sure yeah, okay. 4 dirt, that's the dirt he just minded. Yeah. J-Krill's chilling with that. That inventory. I think I can build with just what you provided. Cool. I mean, I'd love to see it. I'd love to see a build with the tools that I provided. That'd be really cool. Oh god, dude, super. You poor soul. You're roaming the deserts. I'll be honest, I rarely use warmer colors for my builds. Who said that I only provided warm colors for the builds? Look, cool color, 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 cooler color, you know. I will say, the woods, greens are neutrals. Okay. I will say, though, the woods I did provide are warm colors. I did say I wanted to grab the 2 least utilized woods and make them the provided woods. So that means you're probably gonna be making your own woods and stuff. You're gonna be mining some spruce. Mangrove is not utilized. There's like mangrove lightly utilized in different places. I don't think this is mangrove, right? I can't tell with there's mangrove utilized in different places, like on here. This is mangrove utilized. I just wanted to grab like the orange and reds, and I thought that would be a fun thing. I utilize mangrove in here. I try to utilize mangrove every now and then because I feel like it's a very special red, but it's also, again, a special red. Good luck using it very consistently. I think it's good accent color, though. I also really like, I think the Acacia's log's outer side is really good, the bark. I have a plan. Yeah, I hope your plan's awesome. I can't wait to see it. See it unfold. Super's building in a desert? Alright, Super's claimed 1 chunk currently. Super simply just needs to claim either around or in a line. You've got 8 more chunks to work with. I worry for Super. Super has no resources here. Like, it's gonna be tough. I mean, Super's got some sand. All right, there we go. That's chunk updated. That's 2 chunks. All right. Claiming around, claiming around. Let me pull out the auto map. You got 6 chunks claimed as of right now, Super. You got 3 more chunks if you'd like. All right, that's 1, 2, 3. Boom, there you go. Congrats. These are your blocks. There you go. You can keep the sand. I don't really care. You're surrounded by sand. You get like, Enjoy your sand. Thank you so much. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Edgar's still not quite found a location yet. I wonder what Derpy's gonna be up to. Like, cause Derpy's gonna be here late. I imagine wait, I actually wanted to see that. Cause Derpy should have, farm portal base. Oh, Derpy does not have a claim yet. Okay, noted. I wonder if Derpy even searched. Derpy might back out. That or start really late. We'll have to see. J. Krill's thinking. Oh, reorganizing the blocks. Okay, I like that. I like that. J. Krill's getting ready and set. Guys, 9 minutes. 9 minutes till you guys are good to build. Again, you guys are free to start building literally at 12 p.m. Let me grab the rest of the blocks here. Move all. I don't believe Edgar's building here. Edgar's getting some obsidian though. Perhaps for a portal to teleport away. Perfect. Oh boy. Oh boy. We gonna be starting soon. We gonna be starting soon. Oh, I'm so excited to see what you guys build. The fact that, like, I've been excited for a little while now. I love the fact that we're gonna have more builds just in this world. Like, just like something special. I think the next build competition that I do, this one's a more chill for fun one, but I think the next build competition I do, you guys are gonna have free range of the entire world for like a week. You know, you guys can like claim a place, you know, however many size you want. And I'll just give you guys like a week to build. That's gonna be the fun one, you know, and I'd like to do a prize for something where you guys are unlimited, you know, uncontrolled. 1 week build comp would go crazy. Yeah, I mean, you'd have the whole week to work on it. You utilize the time, you could not, you know, up to you. Again, I just want to fill this world up with more and more and more and more, just constantly. It'd be so cool. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. How's the server holding up? Let's take a peek at the RAM utilization. I think we should be chilling pretty much with the RAM. Yeah, we're at 8.7 gigabytes out of 10. I'm so glad that I made it 10 gigabytes. This has been something. This has been something. I love building a Minecraft, but I am terrible at it and hate resource gathering, and also don't have a Minecraft account currently. If those things weren't the case, I'd be building wacky stuff right now. Hey, I understand that, Gray Shy Guy. Don't worry. What in the... What in the what? What is this thing? Is this some sort of duper? Busy right now, so I'll be lurking. Good morning, by the way. Good morning, Kid Kirby. Hope whatever you're busy with goes well. What the? What the what? You guys are gonna get bundles banned again, please. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of bamboozled by this. Why is there a massive hole under here? What is happening here? I'm kind of bamboozled. I'm not gonna lie. You know? It's not claimed. So as the owner of the server, I think I'm just gonna Yup. That's that. A little confused by that. Alright, let's see where Edgar's at. Alright, Edgar's in the nether. Guys, 3 more minutes till the building starts. Edgar will be utilizing some build time in order to find a location, it seems. Edgar looks a little lost. Just a little bit. We're allowed to get resources from our chunks before it starts or not? Nope. Just only once it starts. All right, guys, it's about to happen. 1 minute. It's 11:59 a.m. Once your clock switch. Yep. Good luck, everyone. Good luck on the build competition. Good luck. Good luck. Let's see where Edgar's at. All right, Edgar's building a portal. Although there's a portal right here. I do find myself curious here. Mid best crafter mine. All right, let's see what people are instantly starting to do. Insanity is instantly breaking dirt and building dirt staircases. Okay, I like it. Okay. Has all the blocks currently out of there in the inventory, ready to build. Jumping down instantly. Okay. Utilizing this lower area, it seems. Okay. Let's check out Blazongle. Blazongle's already off mining, creating a nice little staircase. All right, J Krill. Grabbing a couple of wood from trees within the chunks. Good to see, good to see. Thinking about how to build a bridge exactly. That's all right, Mimi. I'm glad you're having fun on there. Edgar does not like this location. And I'm gonna be honest, I think it's very smart for Edgar to leave this location. It is the middle of the ocean. I worry for Edgar. Oh, it's fun. It's fun to see what's happening here. All right, Blazongo getting a little bit of cobblestone here and there. Yeah. We sleep for the best chance of survival or nah? You have beds. You have... Wait. Make it a fight for survival. In bed, folks. 07. All right, it's daytime. It's daytime. Y'all survived the night. Hold on. Insanity's already started. Okay, Insanity. Insanity's got the first blocks down, I think, out of everyone. Oh, no, Super's also got some blocks down. A little bit of an oval ball circle thing. Very interesting, very interesting. Darkstrider peeping in to check it out. My internet finally works. Derpy, do you got a location that you'll be building in? So I got blocks ready to hand out to people. Yeah, okay. Once you're on, we'll be able to... Oh, perfect. I have to wait for this thing to go away. All right. Where is Derpy headed? The building competition has already started. They have till 3 p.m. So you have time. You have time, Derpy. You're chilling. Type in the chat once you're at your location. Oh no. Oh no, Edgar. That's not gonna work. Oh no, Edgar. There you go. Go for it. Go, Edgar, go. What is over here? Quaint. Quaint little area. Derpy be sprinting. I find it so funny that this just never ended up working. Someone built this. It was for nothing. It's for nothing. Ooh, whoa, J. Krill started. Yo, a whole pattern and everything. Although I will say, I don't think J. Krill realized just how many resources I gave him. It's pretty finite. I do fear for J. Krill. Holy moly. Alright, let's check out Blazongle. Blazongle has not yet started building. Although it did mine down here quite a bit. Do try to keep inside. I think you are inside your chunk. Yeah, you're still inside your chunk. You're chilling. But to everyone, yeah, make sure you try to stay inside your chunk. I'm not too picky, but ooh. Okay. I get it. I get it. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, wait. Is it gonna be like, okay, hear me out. This is a shot in the dark. Is this an ant? Are you gonna be creating like an ant hill? You made your first Discord server? That's awesome. Nope. Okay. It was worth a guess. It was worth a guess. I thought I was cooking. I thought I was cooking for a second. You are correct in suspecting an animal. Oh, interesting. Okay. Wonder if Edgar's going here. This is a really neat location. With my decoy beacon. No one's touched the decoy beacons. I have a feeling that people were just taking the beacons. But now nobody taking beacon. Nobody taking a beacon. Where is Derpy off to? Quite interesting. Quite interesting. Dude, the caustics in this, like, texture pack or, it was shaders is so good. I love the caustics in this one. They look so pretty. Derpy. Do you know the rules? You gotta claim 9 chunks. You gotta, so if you do claim 1, you'll claim 9 chunks in a square. And then, like, I have to give you blocks, and you're only able to utilize the blocks within your 9 chunks. Is this where you're building, Derpy? Derpy? Yeah? Okay. So, I need you to put all of the blocks that you currently have in your inventory into this chest. That way, and then claim exactly the chunks that you'll be using the claim system. Every single block. Okay, perfect. Awesome, awesome. Okay. And let me give you the blocks that you can utilize. These are ones that come with you over here. Okay. Here. There you go. Now you can utilize any blocks within your 9 chunks. Just make sure to claim, if you do /claim1, you'll claim 9 chunks in a square. You could either do that or you could claim like 9 chunks in a line or something like that. It's a little more work, but make sure to use the claim system. Okay. Cool. Cool. This is what your chunk looks like right now. You can kind of see, I guess, from that corner all the way over to this corner. What the Derpy doing? Derpy's trying to get his claim set for the competition. Ooh, claims. I need to grab more blocks, hopefully for Edgar, whenever Edgar's ready. Move all. There we go. Wow, J. Krill is building fast, dude. You're not gonna have the wood blocks for this, J. Krill. Are you good? Oh my god. I gave him 2 stacks of mangrove logs. I don't know how he's gonna do it. Hi, Mario. Check out Blazongle. Blazongle is building something. Mining diamonds. Interesting, Blazongle. Interesting. What animal is this? We'll find out soon enough. We'll find out soon enough. Edgar, is this where you'll be building? Also, guys, Edgar's sleeping if y'all wanted to sleep. I'll show 2 spots. Well, I mean, you gotta give me because I can only give you your blocks once you have your chunks claimed, essentially. So once you have your chunks claimed, then again, you do /claim1 or /claim space 1, and then there you guys go. Quick relog. Good stuff, good stuff. Derpy. Just as a Derpy. As a heads up, you can't get resources outside your claim. It's only the resources within your claim. So you're outside your claim right now. I don't know what you're up to, but... It's not showing me the enter and stuff. You can do /claim C, and then it'll show you the claim. You can also do /claim automap. /claim automap, and it'll tell you if you're in the chunk or not. I got both on. Oh, is it broken? You can try to relog and it might fix it. It's working for me. All right, hopefully it's working now. I wish you luck, Derpy. All right. Wow, J Krill. Impressive how much you've gotten done already. I do like what you've got cooking. I do like what you've got cooking. Blazongle is fighting for his life in the caves. Insanity is going for some detailing. Okay, okay. It's looking like some sort of lizard. Lizard. It's got a very, very long tail. Lizard. 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 Okay, wait. Oh, Edgar's got his claim. Yeah, okay. Edgar, I'm gonna give you your box of items. Here's your box of items. There you go. You can use anything in your 9 chunks. And, yeah, till 3 p.m. to build. Not bad, not bad. We're able to find a nice location just in time. Oh, I like this, yeah. Very, very neat little cave area. Beautiful. Is that everyone? Yeah, okay. We do have 2 more full chests of items. So if anyone wanted to join in and has a location, you guys are welcome to, of course. But you'll be at a disadvantage. It'll be late. But as of now, everyone that is in the build competition is Derpy. You left your Derpy. Derpy, you left your chunk. You can't leave it. Stay. If you see the map is so annoying. You can also check that if you see you're visiting the territory of Denny Stardust. If you see that on the top of your screen, then you'll know you're in your territory. You can see on the top of my screen. Yeah, it still says that for me. Oh, you must be having trouble loading. Weird. I'll help you out. If you're looking for tough, there's some down here. It's a little lower, but that's just because the inconvenience of the thing breaking. I don't mind helping in that sense. Is that even still in your claim? Yeah, it's still in your claim. Yeah. Just barely though. Getting lots of resources. Curious what all those resources are. Oh, did you turn it all into polished deep slate already? Jesus. What do you need all that polished deep slate for? Oh boy, I'm curious about what Derpy's cooking up. Let's go back to Super. Super was building really fast. And, ooh, very design architectural. Very interesting. Super still within the chunk barriers. Very good to see. Although, Super is close to stepping out. Oh my god, Super knows. Super's got the chunks pretty clear. It's good. Good to see. Good to see. See what Edgar's cooking up for now. All right, chopping down some trees. Deforestation. J. Krill still cooking with the bridge. Oh my goodness. How is J. Krill going to have the resources for this? I'm so concerned for J. Krill's... I mean, a bridge is a long bridge, you know? I'm not gonna lie. It will be pretty radical bridge. You're not making radical highway. It's not radical highway, is it? It can't be radical highway. You're making radical highway. You know what? I guess you wanted to lose. That's wild. Finding obsidian is a pretty big thing in Acclaim. I won't lie. Because the obsidian is like... That can be utilized. That can be useful. It's a good purple, you know, a dark purple and black. Okay. Blozongle starting with a nice little base here. Back to Super. Back to Insanity. Dude, I'm so... Like, this gotta be a lizard, man. It's a lizard. I'm now under the belief that it's a lizard. There's some tomfoolery happening here. Dude, I'm so curious. What is it? It's definitely some sort of something with the tail. Something with the tail. What if it ends up being like a dragon? Oh my god. Wait. Oh my god. My wife left me for a dragon? That's crazy. Lots of tough. A lot of people wanting some bench time. A lot of people want some bench. Beautiful bench, beautiful bench. I'm calling it. Blazongle's making a rubber ducky. If I guess the thing's wrong, don't worry. Oh, wait, that was so cool. Oh, you made like the inside of the eye like that. Oh my god. Yo, wait. How do you even get what the heck? Yo, Insanity is cooking. I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of insane. Holy crap, dude. Even from a this looks so cool. I love building competitions. Okay. Ooh, okay. Utilize it. I was not expecting anyone to utilize that block, but it's been utilized already. Is Super gonna be making a nice little village? I don't know. It's looking to be that way. Got all the coal needed. Resource gathering. Oh, a shrine. Sun shrine. Okay. I wasn't looking at claim names. God, I was just teleporting around. Whatever. Everyone else's claims are just claim 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like, God. So stupid. This is a little insane. A little crazy. J. Krill, are you proud of yourself? Are you proud of yourself for making Radical Highway? I think it's possible J. Krill ran out of resources. I think it's possible the red resource has been killed. Just possibly. There's only a little bit left. I may run out of resources, but not will. Hey, you know what? I like the spirit. I like the spirit. Huh. And it's looking a lot more like Orange Highway right now. The Orange Highway. No longer radical, it's orange. Green Hill's looking a lot more like Sand Hill right now. Yeah. Really cool bridge though so far. I've tried making a bridge. Bridges are hard to make, I won't lie. It's gotta be a rubber ducky, guys. Look at the rubber ducky. Like, do you see it? It's like rubber ducky pilled. Like, this is where the rubber ducky's tail is, and then, like, this is where the beak is. And I'm looking at an oval. I'm making baseless guesses right now. Don't worry. The AFKer. All right. Well, look at that. Oh, interesting. Yo, Super's cooking something. I'm not gonna lie. This could be good. This could be good. Derpy is still mining. What is bro cooking? Oh my god. Guys, do you think that Derpy's gonna be using Tough in his build? You think Derpy will be using Tough? Nah, I'm not using Tough. Oh really? Oh really? What is Derpy cooking? Using tough bricks. That's pretty tough, I'm not gonna lie. Oh no, J. Krill's gonna die to the skeleton. Oh no, J. Krill. Oh no, J. Krill. Oh! Oh snap! Oh, awkward. Did Distant Horizons break from me teleporting a bunch? Guys, Distant Horizons broke. I broke it. I broke it. There we go. It's fixed. Hopefully that didn't break my stream. Seems fine. I hope. You're chillin', Blizzagle. You're chillin'. You can get him. That's it. That's it. Are you making another lizard? Oh my god. Wait, what is Insanity doing? How are you? How are you doing this, insanity? You're gonna build a whole nother lizard. Alright, a little dugout of an area. Wow, digging out a whole chunk. Very interesting. All right. Is Derpy entirely ignoring the chest I provided? No, I mean, surely not. Surely not. Yo, that baby zombie sniped him. That's crazy. From miles away. Miles away. Oh, you missed. Oh, there he goes. R.I.P. baby zombie. Let's see how J. Krill's resource management is going. I mean, when it's nighttime, it actually looks like it's the same. Look at that. I mean, it's all about perspective, you know? Dude, the phantoms. They're after super. Dude, 148 HP phantoms is crazy. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed type beat. That's really funny. Look, everyone's had it. They're all rushing to their beds. It's beddy bye time. And the building has begun. Holy moly. What is bro cooking? We'll be back soon. This bridge does look quite insane. Dang. Wait, what? I was not expecting this. Wait, actually utilizing both the orange and red woods together. Oh my god, wait, is he making a sundial? Wait, guys, you're able to tell the time based off this. Look. Off the shaders. Like, yes. It's about that time. Two p.m. No, 2 p.m. would be over there. This is like 10 a.m. Or is it night? No, it is a.m. This is like 10 a.m. Wait, this is crazy because it's actually working like that. I don't know if that's what Super intended, but I'm going to imagine that's what Super intended. Super, did you get those cactuses yourself? Okay. I just saw Darkstrider grabbing a cat. He has 49 cactuses. That's why I asked. I don't know what Darkstrider's doing, but Darkstrider be Darkstridering. Dark is here to watch. Gotcha. No longer rubber ducky. Okay. Insanity is cooking up the second lizard. I'm gonna imagine that they're lizards or like dragons or something, you know? Like, I don't know what else they could be. Lizard seems right. I like lizard. You are correct on one of those guesses. I'm assuming lizard. I mean, look at this curled tail. Like, they're giant lizards. I don't see no wings, so like, unless the wings are like a do later thing. For now, they're lizards. Is Derpy building a castle? Oh my god! Guys, don't tell him, but it's not the same size. the shh, guys, don't tell him. Don't tell him. Super doing some resource gathering. Ooh, the speed mining. Careful, Super, you're outside of your chunk. Yeah, I gotta keep that in mind. It's alright. You're all good. That's why I'm spectating. I'm just double checking that people are keeping to their locations. No problemo. Dude, Rubber Ducky's dead. What is Blazongle cooking? I'm really curious now. Like, at first, I was like, you know, I was curious, but now I'm like super curious. What is going on in that head of his? J. Krill fell into the water. That's awkward, J. Krill, I won't lie. That's a little awkward. Nice. Lizard! 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 I love lizards, man. I'm very happy that the reds and oranges are being utilized a lot in these builds. I feel like because of I gave people the reds and oranges, they instantly went for red and orange builds. It's going to be super cool to see these final products. Now, Derpy, however, does have the acacia logs. Your blocks will be used later. Okay, okay. Well, I mean, we're nearing the 1 hour into the building mark, leaving 2 more hours left. It's 2 hours and 10 minutes left. Oof. You gotta act like speed builders if you're gonna be building a whole castle. Oh my god, Derpy's going for detailing all the way underwater. Leaving ice at the bottom? Interesting. It's really funny. The skeleton was just shooting. Shooting for toys. Remember, guys, in claim settings, you can make sure no creeper griefing can happen. No explosion griefing. Just as a reminder to those that don't look at the settings too much. Derpy's going for more stone. Whoa. What sort of pattern are we playing with here? Why are there so many salmons? I think they like your bridge. It's their color. For anyone spectating in chat, from this whole thing, what builds has caught your eye the most so far? A couple haven't fully started their builds yet. Just prepping the land. Radical Highway is so radical. Gray Shy Guy, so help me. You think Radical Highway is radical? I hate Radical Highway. There goes the last of the reds. Oh my god, 16 mangrove logs left. Also, dragon lizards are good. Yeah, the dragon lizards are super cool. Whoa. 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 What just happened? I TP back to Blazongle and it's an entirely different build. Blazongle pivoted. Getting inspo from random placements. Okay, okay. I like that idea. I like that. Sometimes that will provide the most unique... the unique experiences. Lizard. Oh my god, they have different eyes. They have different eyes. Guys, they have different eyes. Guys, they're so cute. I love lizards. Edgar has reset once again. Looking for that inspo. Whoa. Interesting. Holy moly. Wow. Talk about texturing. That's kind of impressive. Derpy doesn't like to build. Derpy doesn't like to build, but he's texturing. Very interesting. Okay. Lizard. 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 This looks super cool from far away too. I wonder what it looks like in Distant Horizons. You can still tell that they're the little lizards. Boom. Rendered in. Watch as they render out. Yeah, that's pretty good. Lizard Island. Whoa. I don't know what Blazongle's making, but I'm sure it's going to be awesome at the end. I believe. Jump scare. Y'all didn't see that. Y'all didn't see that. We played too much toys. I didn't realize how well together these two blocks go. I do find this quite interesting. Very curious for a future build with utilizing these blocks. Sorry, I have to put on some different music other than my YouTube playlist. I wonder if the person is doing San Francisco or Radical Highway. They mention it's Radical Highway. J Krill's like, it's Radical Highway. Hi Deadbolt, how are you doing today? Did J. Krill literally have just enough by utilizing the middle with orange? Wow. Honestly, well done. Been doing it right. How is this contest stacking up so far? Really interesting. They've been building for exactly an hour and 1 minute now. And I'll show you all of the different participants. So right now, we have J. Krill over here, who's building Radical Highway. We have Blazongle over here, who I still don't know exactly what they're building, but like the inspo's coming together, you know? They've got their own little thing going on. We have Insanity, who decided Lizard. Lizard. you know. And we got Edgar, who looks like starting off something interesting. You know, what could it be? You got Super, who's doing a Sun Shrine. And then you have Derpy, who's doing a freaking castle. You think Derpy's gonna be living here next? This is Derpy's new base in the workings. I cannot believe how fast he's building. You know, Insanity would be proud that Champan is playing right now. Which is the 1 hour mark 3 minutes ago? Yeah, I was just doing a 1 hour mark check. It's quite crazy that people are cooking as much as they are. I'm in fact very proud. Yes. Le epic. Oh my god. Now the detailing is happening. Darkstriders isn't in the competition, but Darkstrider is exploring. I think it's crazy that you're building a castle. I will say something though. Something that I also didn't know is that Deep Slate is like directional. So you've got some that are like upright and some that are sideways. Or like, I think this is upright, this is sideways. I don't know if he did that on purpose. You might have. Will you really need to fix it? It looks purposeful. Yeah, like a little texture into it. Holy speed building. Man, this is so cool, right? I already ran out of tough. Uh-oh. What are you gonna do? I did kind of I thought this was a very massive build for what the time you have, but good luck finding more tough. There is a finite amount of tough within a chunk, but you seem to have more tough around. In fact, you're mining tough right now. Sucks I can't join because I had an amazing idea watching y'all. Hey, Gray Shy Guy, we'll be doing more competitions later for building. I want to try and make sure that we're utilizing this world as much as we can. And now that we've come to the point of Minecraft where we're kind of just like, we've done everything, you know, other than like getting Elytras, that is, and fighting the dragon. But yeah, I'm like, Hey, now we can do some bigger things, some buildings. Coliseum turning next. Y'all want to fight. Y'all want to fight. Hi, Tara. Why are these not combining together? Okay, hold on. I have to readjust my tabs. There we go. I low-key just woke up. Well, good morning, Tara. How was thy night? Creating an X pattern over here. Okay. Blazongle is still abstract building so far. Thy night was good. Le epic. So Tara, you want to be a judge at in 2 hours if you're available? Sure, Le epic. Guys, it's gonna be me and Tara versus the world. Whoa. Wait. Guys, what if this is Tails? Bro knows how to win. I don't know if it's Tails, though. It's probably not Tails. It's probably not Tails. It is? Nah. It's probably not Tails. It's probably not Tails. No. There's only so, like, you know, the blue socks, you know, the red shoes, yeah, orange. It's probably not Tails. It's probably not Tails. It's probably not Tails. It's classic Tails. I don't know. Like, you know, like what, like, is it really? Either way, you know, we got the sunshine over here. It's been being worked on. Oh, whoa. You, like, red glass stained this. Okay. Interesting. What is super cooking? Whoever that is, you know how to get top marks from me. That's crazy. Tara, you are the most biased judge. I need to get, like, an unbiased judge over here. Gray Shy Guy, how would you like to be judge number 3? We could get Gray Shy Guy in here as judge. WTF? I'll judge. You're one of the ones building. Oh my god. Yo, everyone, how's it going? Hi, Shadow Dark. It's going all right. Hell yeah, Carlos. How are you doing today, Carlos? Hi, Kirby Toast. How are you? I cannot believe how fast Derpy's building this thing. It looks different than his other one. It's crazy. Is he just like winging it? Very good. Thanks. And you, Mr. Narwhal? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I almost got enough points to gamble. Oh god. Kirby Toast, don't gamble. It's just a point. It's a point drain. No, oh my god, Tara, don't gamble. Hello, Andrito. How are you doing today? In the building comp, and confused at what I'm building, but we blazongling. Yup. 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 I believe though. You got 2 more hours. You got two more hours. Guys, this building competition's stacking up to be a good one. I like it. I like it. Edgar's hiding for the night. See, it's not Tails, guys. It's not Tails. It's like, I don't know. Randall. That's who this is. It's Randall. Mm-hmm. Bless real. Bless in chat. Bless in chat. How does one moss block? So you can bone meal the moss blocks and it'll just eat other natural blocks.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
What did I do?
The little nod. Well, now those aren't natural blocks. I think that's how that works. Yeah, see, it has to be the natural blocks. I'm finishing this build despite my headache. I'm determined. You're cooking. You're cooking. Keep it going. Keep it going. You making them do this in survival is evil? What, I'm supposed to give them creative and then they built in the survival world that we have in creative? That doesn't make sense. You're playing Smash Bros right now? That's cool. Any character specific you're playing right now? I need to take a swig. It's a net positive. The server gets better builds from creative. But then how am I supposed to moderate that people aren't grabbing specific things from creative and inflating the server with bad things? I'd say this is more fun because of the challenge. Yeah, I mean, I even had to go get the resources myself. Building with restricted blocks is fun. Thank you. See, you guys know what I'm like. You guys get it. You know what this reminds me of? The restricted blocks and restricted chunk reminds me of Crossworlds cosmetic making. You know, like when you're building cars in Crossworlds, you're limited to certain things. And I feel like limitations creates creativity in an odd sort of backwards way. See, it's not Tails. You guys, you goofballs. It's Tails. Fiddle appeared at the worst time. But hi, Fiddle. How are you doing today? It's me. See, look, there's no Tails, so how can it be Tails? No Tails. Guys, it's gonna be really bad if it's not Tails. All I'm saying is, we don't know for sure yet. Just like I don't know for sure if these are lizards. Lizard. 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 Oh god, this is it's got claws and stuff. Oh my god, are you actually gonna be building a dragon? No way. No way these are baby dragons. No way. They're climbing. Yeah, I love them. That's gonna be a big boy, yeah. Oh, it's got claws and Shui. Look at the grippers. Oh my god. Guys, can someone censor this? Censor it on the stream? I love Brigbudge. Brigbudge. Brigadaba. I love Brigadaba. Bridigaba. This is making me way too happy. The Brigadaba. The Bridigaba. All of them real. I love the showing of creativity. It's super cool. Are we giving out prizes? Well, I haven't necessarily thought about a prize yet. TBH. But like, if I was to give out a prize, that'd just be coming from me. And I'd let them know. I'd let them know. But as of right now, this is like a for fun competition. If I do any prizes, it's because I was just like, yep, I want to be extra today. Made the prize 20,000 channel points. I can't actually give away prizes or channel points as prizes. I'm doing this for the love of the game, not gonna lie. See, up. Low-key doing this because I'm bored. Same. Y'all are something else. I can give the winner a sketch doodle if you want, not colored. I mean, if that's what you want to do, Tara, that's up to you. Nobody forcing you. Maybe the real prize is the vaguely Tails-like build made along the way. It's not Tails, guys. See, still no Tails. I said vaguely. Yeah, that's true. You did say vaguely. I cannot believe how much progress Derpy has made on this castle. Now I'm just confused. It's like a texturing thing for the wall, I think. Honestly, just let them continue to cook. J. Krill still got the Radical Highway going. What about Blazongle? Okay, Blazongle's making a nice little watery area. How did you get bamboo? What? It's a rubber duck. Right? My food keeps attacking me. Wait. I'm waiting. Was it not in the kit? Wait. No, the bamboo was not in the kit. The bamboo was not there. Where the heck? Did you bring bamboo with you? I thought you put it all in... Wait. Take it, please. There you go. I saw it in a chest. What? The one you placed? Wait, oh. What? That's weird. Yeah, no. If I go over to the... That's funny. If I go over to my underwater base and go to the thing, 0 bamboo. I don't know how you got bamboo. Also, I have all your blocks here. Huh. Sometimes I'd be thinking, you know, yeah, so true. You're all good, though, Blazon, no worries. The honk shoe land. Like, how did Gerald go from a 50-foot lizard to a 3x3 anti-phomotic black hedgehog? Well, actually, Gamer for Life, there's a very big reason for it. Yeah, actually, it's very, very interesting. The reason for this, there's believed to be 2 murals that were used in the making of both the Biolizard and Shadow the Hedgehog. The first mural was the one where Sonic the Hedgehog is, you know, prophesized to be beating Dr. Eggman as Supersonic, right? And then you have the other mural that shows Supersonic fighting Perfect Chaos. And so, actually, the Biolizard was created off of Perfect Chaos, you know, the lizard-like features that Perfect Chaos has. And then Shadow the Hedgehog was referenced off of Supersonic, which is why in Sonic Adventure 2, you actually see that Shadow has Supersonic's quills. Like, they have the same quills when they're super. And not super, basically, right? It's different than when Sonic's obviously because Shadow was built off of Sonic, or Supersonic and not regular Sonic. The quills are different. Are you getting more tough? Oh my god. He has mined so much tough. Guys, I never gave anyone tough. This is all tough. Except for this bottom layer. This is all tough. He's mined all this tough in the hour and a half he's been building. Every single bit. You want to do a team effort build where we build the death egg. I've had 8 creepers explode me, bruh. Oh my god. Do you have creeper griefing off? It looks like it. You do be chillin'. We would make a bubble elevator to go up to it. There's a certain build height limit, though. I don't know exactly where it is. Oh no, Blazongle died. That's tough. That's tough. Do you need food? Please live, Blazongle. I can farm. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, to be fair, only 3 of those creepers were mine, and they were the most recent creepers. Only 3 of them. The ones that I only started doing when you said there's been so many creepers, and that you said you had a creeper griefing off. I just thought it was silly, you know. It was a little goofy. It was a little goofy. No, just no. It was a little goofy. It was silly. Gluck? Is that what you meant, gamer for life? Yeah? Okay, cool. Glad I was able to lock that in. What is this? What is this? This is unrelated to the build competition. I'm just curious about what this build is. Yeah, no, I'm lost. Well, we're gonna get an answer in a second. What? A mining station? Oh, okay. That makes sense. I got so distracted from the build competition for that. I've never seen something like that. All right. J Krill, your bridge is gonna have to end like right here. Your claim ends right at the edge of the mountain. Reckon I can make a galaxy? I don't know how you're gonna make a galaxy. You got an hour and a half left. Holy giant lizard. Holy giant lizard. I wonder if there's gonna be more than just the lizards. Wait a minute, guys. Wait a minute. Pause. Pause. There's only one tail. There's only one tail. There's only one tail. That means it's not Tails. Tail the fox. Yeah. That looks like an eldritch horror when you go into Distant Horizons. What is that? Oh, it's just Tails. What's up, Tails? Super. Careful, you're mining some sand outside of your base. You can't mine sand outside of there. Mm-mm-mm. Creating a little wall. Uh-oh. Blazongle's hiding. Loki, I gotta start paying attention to the territory thing. Yeah, a little bit. I'm really interested how this lizard's gonna turn out at the end. Quote-unquote lizard. It's definitely a dragon. Now it tail. Lives up to his name both ways, since it's one of them, but with one tail. Wait, true. No, it's lizard. I don't know what you're on about. It's a dragon. It's a dragon. Yo, this is your server? Yes, Mushroom GT13. It is my server. I'm hosting a building comp in it right now. Also, okay, Derpy. Why is Derpy cooking? Oh, it's a salamander, the mythical creature kind. Wait, true. It's gotta be a salamander. All right, bye-bye, Deadbolt. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Okay, this is looking sick. I'm not gonna lie. Crazy castle. Now, by technicality, this isn't off about how, you know, castles would normally be built. Castles would normally be built in locations where they would have to defend off only from certain directions. Because there's ocean here, people wouldn't have to defend from the ocean side of the castle. So, they would have to defend from the front, the left, and the back. That's why, ideally, castles were normally built on peninsulas, where, you know, they wouldn't have to worry about all that. So like, let me find a peninsula in Minecraft real quick. We'll call this a peninsula right here. They would build a castle literally right here on this peninsula, right? And that way, they can't be attacked from all the water locations. They can only be attacked from head on. Quite interesting. Quite interesting. Also, Mushroom GT, if you're looking to join the Minecraft server, we do have a Discord server where you're able to get all the info you need on how to join. which is right there. Oh, you're Mushroom GT. Okay. Hi, Mush Mush. I forget. I see you building a mob farm. Building a mob farm. Hopefully our server's kicking. Okay, the memory on the server is at 9 gigabytes of memory. Oh god. Servers kicking. Kicking and kicking. I wonder what's taking up all the memory. Kind of crazy. Hopefully the server doesn't crash though. I would hate to have you guys go backwards in part of your build. Dude, 9.61. Oh boy. If I teleport over to super, will that... Trust me, I'm aware, Insanity. I think the memory is literally just frozen on a very high memory usage. It didn't seem to change when I teleported. Yeah, it's not changing when I teleport around. I think it's lying to me. I don't think it's actually using 9.61 gigabytes. I think it's totally lying to me. Surely. God, I hope. Dude, this dragon's looking sick. It's gonna be a lizard at the end of the day. It's not even gonna be a dragon. What is Blazongle cooking? Blazongle is blazongling. I might not finish in time, but I'm gonna finish regardless. Having ideas. Okay, okay. That's good that you're having ideas. It's a rubber duck. It's gotta be a rubber duck. This time for sure. Dang, J-Curl's starting off on the bottom now. Oh snap, he's got 2 tails now. Oh god. Beautiful. Super. I fear your build is in risk of disqualification. This isn't in your it's not in your Yo, super. Super, I fear you're slightly out of bounds. There you go. There you go. Yep. Just gotta get rid of. Nice. There you go. You're safe again. Let bro have the one block. Everyone's gotta be on the same level. Please tell people about my shop at my base. I'm pretty sure the shop at your base is some pretty high prices for things that people have infinite resources for. I'm so sorry. Wait, where's the shop at again? I was looking at it before. Yeah, over here. Yeah, 1 iron for 16 wheat. 3 iron for 16 bread. 2 iron for 12 carrots. People have an automatic iron farm already. I fear you might be, I mean, you might be putting yourself out of business. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, people could just take all your bread. Good deal to me. Yeah. It's not a good deal for Peanut, though. Whoa. I didn't realize it grew antlers. All right, let's take a look at what Blazongle's cooking up this time around. Wait, okay, I see it. It's gotta be a rubber duck. I love rubber duck. Oh my god, insanity. This build is insane. What the heck? You are cooking something right now. What's up, S-Wood? I love this rubber duck. It peeking around the corner. Yup. Oh, you got little hands now. You got little hands. I'm running out of red, but I have a plan. Whoa, Insanity's running out of red. They're gonna kill one of the babies. They're gonna kill one of the babies to finish up. I'm calling it. I ran out of red as well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I know you ran out of red. Oh my god, J. Curl just was able to manage the bridge into the 9 chunks. Don't say that, Floppies. That's evil. I'm just calling something that might happen. Oh, wait. Insanity is gonna make it hollow. The children are not getting touched. Okay, okay. By making the lizard hollow, the dragon hollow, there's gonna be enough. I haven't checked on Derpy in a second. That's a statement. Oh, God. Oh, snap. Yo, the red stained glass is actually getting utilized. Crazy. Not in that sense, guys. OMFG. Literally what I'm saying. Oh, Derpy. Oh no. Derpy, you gotta look at the stream. You gotta cut part of your build a little bit here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Part of the build's gotta get cut. The chunk claims another build. The second one it claims. Thankfully, it's only like detailed of the side of the builds, so it's not like Derpy will be losing too much. Just a slight amount of detail. This chunk stuff is whack. It's just for the build battle, guys. Afterwards, they can do whatever they want. Like, if they want to complete the build after the 3 hours are up, they're be my guest, you know? You guys are welcome to do that. 1000%. I just want to keep it, I want to keep it fair, you know? The nine chunks is already... I was questioning whether that was too big, you know? So... Okay, okay. J. Curl's doing a little bit more support beams. A couple more here and there. I'm shocked. I've been seeing people use the granite, I think is what it's called.
What will insanity cook today?
Anyone got redstone? A lot of people got redstone. Although you're not near a lot of people. A lot of people are pretty focused on the build. I got only 5. It might be good. It might be fast for you to mine your own redstone. Might have overdone the moss. Nah. You didn't overdo it. Nah, that's fine. You're cooking. You're cooking. I had to redeem to talk in the Kermit voice for 10 minutes.
I don't think that's a good idea. I think it actually ends up hurting my voice if I do it for too long. 10 minutes is a very long time.
No, it feels weird to talk like normally when I do that. 5 minutes?
I mean, 5 minutes is a long time. I don't know how much I'd be willing to do that.
Kirby Toast is just like, I gotta lower it. What about Deku? Y'all, I don't want to do voice acting redeems. I like to be silly sometimes when it's needed. Don't do that to us. It's okay. It's okay. I make the choice. I make the choice call here. Wait, you made some azalea trees. Nice. I don't really know what Blazong will be building, but Blazong will be building. Blazonglin, you know me. Yup. It's kind of funny to see the build be like cut right there. Guys, everyone else's builds are chill, right? Claim C. Uh-oh. J Krill. J Krill. Your single ice block. J Krill. It can't be. Salute. Disqualified. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, Floppies, you're gonna drive me insane. Why? I see it happening already. Derpy still didn't fix his build. It's fine. I won't judge off of the things that are outside the build. This is crazy though. I'm just gonna get rid of this junk and move it over there. Wait. You should be able to do that. Yeah, you can do that. That does work. If you moved this one chunk, you could move it over here and then it saves it. But then you'd have another chunk that you need. But you don't have that. You don't have another spare chunk. How do I do that though? You have to do slash claim, or you have to do slash unclaim. Wait, no. Slash claim delete chunk, and then you need to choose like claim -6, and then you need to put in the coordinates of the chunk. It's a little goofy. It's a little goofy the way it works, but I would again, you're still gonna have the issue on the other side of the pillar. I would just not worry about it. Gray Shy Guy might kill me if I don't let you off on this one. Imagine you misplace a block and you have to take the whole build down. It'd be really funny. Gives me an idea. Build battle hard mode. If you place a block outside of the right area, your whole build gets destroyed. Just auto deletes your whole build if you accidentally place it in the wrong spot. How would you even? I don't know. Be funny though. That's just evil. Nighttime looking pretty scary, guys. I'm kind of sad that it's not a sandcastle, you know? Gonna deduct points that it's not a sandcastle. I'm kidding. Is it 30? I think I put it at 30%. What is J. Krill building now? It looks radical. I'm not gonna lie, guys. We have an unnatural amount of bridges in this world. Like, over there, there's another bridge. And here's another bridge. I wonder how it looks, because there's so many different blocks. What does it look like in Distant Horizons? Seems about right. Yum, triangles. Yup. Who doesn't like a good triangle? I still don't... This rubber duck is awesome. I really like this rubber duck. That's up to you, Mush Mush. That's the rubberiest duck I've ever seen? That's what I'm saying. Oh my god, its tongue. It's got a little tongue. Funny thing is that the constant running joke for me is the 6th grade. I was supposed to make an Eiffel Tower, but everyone called it a rocket ship. Wait, so you'll be building something that people will just call it something entirely different? That's really funny. Guys, I just want you to look. This base runs at 37 frames per second for me. If I teleport to anyone else's locations, I instantly jump up frames. Like, literally, like it is night and day. The frames dealer. Ooh, using the purple now. Towards the ocean? Oh. Capture the flag type beat, you know? You're excited about the rubber duck, huh, Shy Guy? Yep. Let's watch the rubber duck be built. No, the rubber duck, it's gone! Disqualified for no rubber duck. I'll make a rubber duck for fan service. The song was actually gonna make a rubber duck now. Crying on the floor of my bathroom. Wait, guys, I have the Guys, I have a whole song about the bathroom floor. Here you go. This is just for you, Gray Shy Guy. It's a whole nother pathway. It's pretty radical. Breaking it down on the floor of my bathroom, yeah. See, it's the bathroom floor song. By the way, the song's literally called Bathroom Floor. I just thought it was funny. Connected the dots. What in the heck? I want to know what this top layer is. I don't think I understand. But it looks cool going through the bridge. It's all about perspective. How's everything going? It's going great, Blanixo. There's about 48 more minutes left in the build competition. Very interested to see how it's going to end up going. I looked up Radical Highway level from Sonic Adventure 2. Oh, you're building Radical Highway from Sonic Adventure 2, not Crossworlds. Okay, so you're building Peak then. I'm pretty much done. Ooh, Super was able to finish early. Super cool, super cool. I got crying on the floor of my bathroom from Good For You. A song I've barely heard, but I memorized the chorus in high school because I thought it was funny to do slam poetry with the lyrics at my friends when I was upset. Great Shy Guy. He's such a character. Super's just fishing now. Super's gonna be here waiting. Bows deeply. Whoa! Oh my god. Alright. Derpy, I'm not gonna lie. You kind of built, like... a pretty ideal castle. Although, I don't think you're gonna have the red blocks for it all. Maybe you will. He might. Fortress has a hat. Yeah, Fortress has a hat. It's kind of crazy. I would have made it huge and pointier, but I have so little red. Using it as reference has to keep looking back. Whoa. Will Insanity finish the lizard in time? Honk Shu. I believe too. I have an idea. Is idea good or evil? Let's see. I think no, never mind. It was I was gonna do a poll to see where chat was with liking the different builds, but I think it's better we save it for when they're finished, you know? Like, we'll get chat's opinion when the builds are finished. I was like, you know, it's better we wait. We gotta wait for the true reveal, you know? Gotta love depth perception, right, guys? Gotta love that depth perception. I'm so excitement. Gray Shy Guy, I've never seen you so excited in chat. This game sucks. Derpy, are you proud of yourself, though? Isn't this the first thing you've built in your life? Oh, Enderman. Something like that. I don't know what's up. I need to do stuff, so maybe I'm just procrastinating. Hey, procrastination. I don't build what's unnecessary. Yo, speedrun moment. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god, guys. Look what it is. Rubber ducky. It's gotta be a rubber ducky. Tails, let's go. It is Tails. Still Sans left ear? Wait, what do you mean Sans left ear? Oh, gotcha. Basically, Gray Shy Guy is requesting that Tails gets his ears. Good morning, how are you doing today? I'm doing alright, Brett Malone. How are you doing? Well, Gray Shy Guy, here in this stream, Sans means the skeleton from Undertale. That's right. Good, I just woke up, I slept well. That's good. Ooh, okay. Scaly. Sans Undertale is good too. Why isn't he Sans Overtale? Thoughts? Because Tails is better than Sans. You know what? That's fair. I think I'm pretty much done. Made use of every block you provided except of moss, pale moss, and purple glass. Oh, that is something that no one utilized. I don't think anyone utilized the pale moss. Wait, that's a good point. I think everything else was utilized by different people. Did you give them blocks? Yeah. I gave them very specific blocks. Remember the ones that I was collecting? Oh, maybe you didn't notice or realize in past streams. You might have not been around. That's why a lot of the builds are utilizing similar blocks. They have the blocks that I gave them and any blocks within the 9 chunks they chose. Don't let Twitter see this. Guys, oh my god, I can't wait to play Omega Strikers later. Later this week. What day is my Omega Strikers day? Yeah, Monday. Guys, Omega Strikers music's crazy. I'm playing the Kirby and Forgotten Land DLC finally. Ooh, I hope you have fun. Let me know how it is. Oh no, don't hurt your hand. I almost accidentally said don't hurt your desk. Oh my god. I'm so ready to get a Marvel Rivals and Rage Q ranked. You're not done building. Although your build is kind of crazy, I won't lie. Guys, did you know Kirby and the Forgotten Land is a game that I blind speed ran as well? So I did Celeste and Kirby in the Forgotten Land. I both blind speed ran those games. I want to do more blind speed runs. I wish I could make them into videos super easily. What's a blind speed run? So a blind speed run is what I categorize as you buy and download a game that the only thing you know about the games is what was revealed within the trailers, right? And from that, you try to do the game as fast as you can, right? And that's a blind speed run. You don't know anything about the game, but you're trying to speed run it as fast as you can after only knowing things off the trailers. Celeste blind speedrun was goated. Big Boy Shark McNuggets. I actually played Celeste yesterday, and I beat my blind speedrun record. I ran through the game again after not playing it for like 3 years or something. It was super fun. And I beat my blind speedrun because I actually had knowledge on like wave dashing and where to go and stuff, despite it being so long. I did get lost a couple times. I was zooming for real, for real. J. Krill's build being done is crazy. Tara, when you hopping in VC? We got voting in basically half an hour. Holy. Whenever you want me to be there? Okay, up to you whenever you want to join. You can join whenever. Took you 2 hours to beat a game and 1 hour to find an effing melon. Shadow Dark. Shush. 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 I could beat Pac-Man. Okay, I could beat Pac-Man so fast. I kid you not. This Pac-Man game, I could beat it so fast if I wasn't trying to 100% it, okay? The damn melon is part of 100%. Imagine how long it took me to find some strawberries in Celeste, okay? The strawberries are crazy, okay? Some of them are hidden behind walls. Oh my god. Getting trolled. That reminded me. Uh-oh. What did the melons remind you of? You can't tell me Insanity is not building Dragon Road. It's a dragon. F.A. melon, bro. That melon was destroying me. Truly. I said jokingly to someone, if someone gives me the Pac-Man DLC, I will play Blinky until he gets into my top 3 most played characters in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, and that might have been a mistake. Who's this someone you did it to? Who's someone? Who's someone gifted you Pac-Man DLC to play as Blinky? Da Blinky? I wonder. I wonder too. Shut up. I didn't do anything. They haven't yet, but like... Da Blinky? It's gonna happen. I can feel it. Oh god. Oh. Yeah, you got some stuff around. Uh-oh. Da Blinky? I'm watching these finishing touches that Insanity's doing to the lizard. Oh, it looks so cool. Lizard Island. Lizard Island. Lava chicken. Guys, we all know the real GOAT is Inky. How could you hate Inky? Oh snap, Tails got some ears now. And a little flower. I don't hate Inky, I just prefer Blinky. It's not Jester feet. It's the, you know, the Sonic the Hedgehog shoes? They're just utilizing the blocks I gave them, which is really neat. I do dislike Pinky, though. Pinky's just Amy, but to, like, Pac-Man. To be fair, you know? Like, I don't blame you. Pinky terrible, I love her. See, yeah, I knew it. I knew it, Mimikyu. I knew it. That would imply you dislike Amy. Yeah, Mimikyu dislikes Amy. I don't. I don't dislike Amy. Although, I do dislike shipping Sonic and Amy. Again, I think Sonic's aromantic, so... Amy has big hammer cool, literally. Oh my god, this is so cool. Okay. Tara, I think it's time to hop into the VC. Get in here. Get in here.
You're welcome, by the way.
That's such a funny join noise. Well, Tara, well, we have just about half an hour left before the build battle is over.
I need to meet you on fucking Twitch. That was throwing me off hearing myself.
What happened to the rubber ducky?
Right.
The rubber ducky turned into a rubber swan.
For all the builders listening, my one question, I will ask you the life story of your build, so do be prepared with a thesis level answer to my question. Okay? Be prepared. I want to know why you placed every block in the exact position that you put it in, what the inspiration was, what the goal was of the build. You know,
it's so cooked.
Well, because, like, sure, a chef can eat the food, but I don't know why you used the ingredients that you did to make the food, okay? Fishing you. Wow, guys, Floppy's in creative. He's cheating. You guys see that? You guys see that?
Guys, I'm kind of like, if everyone's done early, then like we can move on early, you know. But like, I think
No,
I think some
Derpy's
people are
still
still,
going, I
yeah. Derpy's still going. Insanity's still cooking. You know.
I might just leave it. We could sit for half hour.
Yeah, we can sit for half
chill.
hour. Oh,
Because they
oh,
might-
oh! It is a dragon. It is a dragon.
Oh my
It's
God.
got horns now. Insanity's gonna add wings in half an hour. I believe it's happening.
I fucking love the Naruto sound. You're welcome. You're welcome, guys.
Oh, is that a Naruto sound?
I do have. Yeah, that's the. You've known me for this long and you didn't know that was the Naruto sound.
It looks like a monstrous
the-
nightmare. It kind of does. Yeah.
Killer. I also have this one.
Careful, Tara. You're gonna get me copyrighted.
Hey, they ain't doing shit, bro. They ain't doing shit.
They would. It's
We
an
ain't One
it's an
Piece.
automated system. I'm not even kidding. It's
But I'll
AI.
play 1 second of it. It's
No,
literally
no,
1
it
second.
will. It will. I'm not even kidding. Really, Floppies? You didn't know? No, I've never watched Naruto. How would I know?
He's known me for so long. I've literally had that as my join sound for I don't even know how long now. And you didn't know that.
No, I didn't know
That's like the iconic like filler song. The iconic nothing going on a Tuesday song.
See, I would never know that because I would never watch a filler episode of Naruto.
I mean, I think it's in the normal episode. It's just like the chill music. Like the funny comic relief song.
Yeah, yeah. Building this in survival is
Yeah.
insane.
I know. I like the shapes. You know me and my shapes. I like these shapes.
Yeah, it's very shapeful.
Very.
Let's check on the swan. No longer a rubber ducky. Rubber ducky got killed.
Oh, I like the Stucky. Okay, it's nice.
Rubber ducky got killed
What?
yet again. I haven't watched it
What?
either, and I know what's your excuse.
Exactly. Floppy just lives under a rock. Bro is literally Patrick Star. He does not know what's going on.
I'm Patrick. Huh? Yep.
Like, if it's not My Hero or Sonic, he don't know what the fuck going on.
Hey, My Hero Academia is good, okay?
My Hero Academia. Sorry.
J. Krill, can you believe this? Yeah, I can't either.
Patrick from Crossroads, right? Exactly. I love this Tails build. This is beautiful. It's reminding me of you guys won't know this. So like in Animal Crossing, there were these two villagers that end up getting canceled from the game that had like screen faces. They were like they were meant to be like Tamagotchi characters, where they had like their faces were on the screens. And they look like Tamagotchi like. And he
Mhm,
looks like
mhm.
that. And I like it. It's cute.
What is Derpy doing these finishing touches?
I know who you're talking about. What am I talking about?
Is
The
that
Animal
a
Crossing character?
is that a
See,
fish?
Toe is goaded.
Hi, Toe. Do not call Toe goated. Let's
So?
create that very specific line. You can't call him
What's
goated.
wrong with that? Why can't we call someone goaded?
I think Derpy's trying to create a narwhal.
Derpy, you need like an end rod, but unfortunately he won't give one to you.
Pretend the glass is an
end
end
rod
rod.
right there would be like perfect.
Trying to create a narwhal, guys.
I
What
mean,
is-
I
what
mean
is
from the
this?
top, it does look like a horn. Like if you go
Yeah,
from the top,
yeah. If I view it from the top, that's true.
yeah.
I get that. I get that.
I like the.
I am goaded. How are you doing today, Toe?
He does know what a Tamagotchi is.
I know what a Tamagotchi is.
He knows what a Tamagotchi is.
I'm aware.
Derpy's winning. He's trying to win floppy points by putting floppy in a castle.
I had myself a littlest pet shop Tamagotchi.
I had a Tamagotchi.
Mine was Littlest Pet Shop.
It was a dog.
Where's the party hat for the narwhal? That's a good
No,
question.
Derpy, I beg that you do something in the inside of this. Because that will be my question when it
You're
comes
doing
to,
alright, that's
I will
good,
be
that's
like,
good.
What's happening with the inside?
Well, it's now a narwhal tank, or something.
I should
Is there
probably
really
open the
no
game.
other item that sticks out like an end rod to the side like that? Is the end rod really the only one? I'm like trying to think. I'm like,
I mean, like fence, but that wouldn't be the right way.
no, like I meant stick out to like to the left like an end rod. I thought there was another
Not
one.
really.
Can't you
I
can't
mean,
you do
use
that
a
with like?
gate, but also would not work.
Can't you use like a lightning rod, or does that only place one way?
It's one way. I'm pretty sure.
Really?
Plus, it's the wrong color.
No, you could do it.
Can you? I mean, it's not the right color though.
I mean, does it matter?
I mean, I guess.
So I mean, if Derpy really wanted to, you know, that's like the best thing you could do.
Like, yeah, mama.
Right, Jemima. I swear, I'm not gonna teleport to insanity anymore. I kind of want to be
Talking with his
surprised if there's
fucking
gonna be
sheep.
wings.
Costume, bro is just a follower.
Oh my god. I have other. It's funny. I do have other skins. I just haven't
I know.
switched.
I know.
I always forget. I
literally
boot up the
made you do
game.
skins.
I know. I
You
boot
got
up.
made a skin, or is that on your other account?
I have all the skins on everything. I just forget to switch. I wish I just remembered to switch every time I played Minecraft, but I always forget. I like how everyone was telling me, nope, it's only end rods, and then the lightning rod literally did it. Like, y'all,
Yeah, but
y'all
like
fake
for that
real,
color,
for real.
that's what I meant. Like, there's nothing like that.
That's what you sound like right now. That's what you sound like right now.
You sound like a Muppet.
Well, I mean, yeah, that makes a little bit of sense.
I can't do like a voice. Why was that actually kind of good?
Because I can actually do the Kermit voice. I can also sing with the Kermit voice.
Yeah, forget Kazoo stream. Forget Kazoo karaoke. It's Kermit karaoke.
Why are there so many songs about rainbows? And what's
We just
on
make
the
him sing Sonic
other
songs as
side? Rainbows are visions, but only illusions.
Oh, Blazongle couldn't take it anymore. Blazongle
happened?
couldn't take it anymore. Dipped, gone. That's it.
This is all your fault.
Oh, Blazongle's back.
Guys, it's the 20th anniversary of Sonic Riders today, and Sonic Crossroads has not done shit.
Everyone say happy birthday. Well, Sonic Crossworlds isn't Sonic Riders. Why would Sonic Crossworlds do something?
Because
You have no
you
right
the
being
extreme
that good
gear
at a
within-
Kermit
you have
impression.
extreme gear and jet within the game. Okay?
Thank you, guys. I'm too good at doing a Sonic voice that like, what was it? It was like, everyone in Mimi's call was like, "Why is Sonic speaking? Where did Sonic come from?" Like, okay, we got Sonic impressions done. We have Deku impressions done like crazy. We have Kermit impressions done like crazy.
Don't make me do
What's next?
anything.
What's next?
Vince, you won. Vince, you
Who-
won the
who-
competition.
who's
Vince
next
won.
on our
Everyone,
list?
round of applause for Vince. Woo!
In 15 minutes we're judging, Vincent. 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Your Deku impression can't beat Hebe's. Does
I think the only
Hebe do a
impression I've
Deku
been-
impression? I have not heard Hebe's Deku impression.
The only impression I've been told I can do is Eric Cartman, unfortunately, but I haven't done that in a very long time.
Ryder's 10th anniversary, and all they got was a happy birthday post. I'm so sad. Guys,
Yeah,
I'm-
I know. Like they.
I'm sorry.
Like, they got it.
I'm
like,
sorry.
Easy peasy.
I'm
skins.
sorry.
Like
I'm
High Birthday
so-
Sonic Riders.
Guys.
The skins are in the game.
Guys. When have they ever done anything for a game's anniversary? When have they done anything? Okay. Name one time they did something for the game's anniversary. Okay, like a specific
shit,
Sonic
bro.
game.
I don't fucking know.
Nothing.
Most they'll
nothing.
do is like art. Like they'll do an art post or something.
That's what I'm saying. Like we got
But,
what
like,
we
I felt
expected.
Like, okay, but like because Crossroads was out, right? Like I was like I wasn't like anticipating it, but I was just like it would be cool if they just did like a little like writers thing. Like what if they just like put the skins of the main four or something of their riders, or gave them their extreme gear, like made that a thing.
Insanity, you did amazing. You did amazing. We'll check out your build once the time's up. 15 minutes left.
How much we got? 15 minutes. 15 minutes.
Swan.
But you're gonna give everyone 10 out of 10. True.
Vincent, if you wanna join in and actually judge, you're more than welcome to. But if you're gonna give everyone a 10 out of 10, then
I will be as fair as I can be.
then kablamo.
I'll actually I'll
Okay.
actually
We,
give
we,
everyone a
we have our third judge. Okay.
I'll actually do it.
Now he's an uneven amount.
Yeah, great, Shy Guy. You cannot judge and give everyone a 10 out of 10. I think that's beautiful.
No, they're just trying to take my ideas.
Stop
Stop!
trying to take everything from me.
This is rude.
Bro is just like chilling on his build.
I know, right? Like this is
You're still like a villain,
aura.
Bro is chilling
like a
on his
villain.
build.
Well, wait, I have to
Like,
get like
you don't want to add anything like last minute, you know, like I've been
I have to get
known
the panning
be
shot.
No thoughts,
I've been
no.
somebody known to be somebody who is not biased at all.
Why are you getting a cinematic of this?
I had to, you know.
Do a cinematic of each
Ooh.
of the builds.
Ooh, the panning shot. Or wait, I have to do the flying
That
panning
is
shot.
fire.
Put on some like music as we're going in, like I don't actually fucking know.
I don't know, I ain't got no clue.
Earl through. Wow. Crazy.
I should probably open the game while I'm sitting here. Or do you think I should
Yeah,
just
you
sit
know what?
on the
I'm gonna be honest. Probably don't open the game. We're running on
Don't
some
open
pretty
it?
low gigabytes right now.
Right, okay, I'll just look through your screen then, it's fine.
we're
Just
getting,
open the game.
we're getting
I mean, I
kind of
can stay.
yeah. We're. I'm not gonna lie. The server might crash.
Frame rate ain't looking too good.
Me and Vince join it just fucking explodes.
Yeah, pretty much would happen.
Oh man, you're telling me we can't load excessive amount of chunks?
What?
Why?
AFK to deal with the headache. All right, insanity. Dang. Insanity had a headache like at the start, and it just kept getting worse throughout the entire competition.
Why didn't they
What?
take anything for
Who is
it
debuffing
when
the
it was starting?
contestants?
Who's
cheating?
debuffing?
The contestant?
It's got it. Okay. Hear me out. It's got to be Tails. All right. Tails is definitely debuffing
no.
the contestants so that he can
Excuse
win.
me.
He's using some
That's
sort of
fucking rude,
device.
Bobby.
He's using some sort of device.
Bobby, that's fucking rude. He didn't do anything of the sort, okay?
He did do something of the sort.
Tails.
He did
I
it.
could say the
It was-
same about you.
It was Tails. It was Tails. He did it. Okay, wait. We got the
Tails.
slow panning shot. Wow. Oh wait. We gotta get the slow pan through the bridge.
Wait, that's fire. Wait, that's fire.
Whoa. That's crazy. That's crazy, guys. That's crazy. That's
What?
actually radical. That is
That's
so
fire.
radical. That's
That
so
is
radical.
fire.
Particle Highway.
Particle Highway.
Oh my god, 10 minutes left, guys. I think Derpy's the last one building.
Are they?
I'm done. Oh, Derpy's done. Okay.
Oh, they're done.
Oh, let me
Every
check
pony.
Blazongle. Blazongle, are you still building? If you're still building, we wait. I think Blazongle's still doing finishing touches.
Blazongle, Blazongle.
Yeah, we'll wait for Blazongle. Blazongle's cooking. Finishing
Okay.
touch. Yeah. J. Krill's bridge is more functional than the real one. That's a bonus point from me. That's crazy. Watch out, Blazongle! A creeper! There's 2 creepers! Blazongle left the game.
Oh my god.
Despawned all the creepers and mobs. It's the way to do it, honestly. When you're being attacked like that,
Well, yes.
sometimes you just gotta dip.
Sometimes you just gotta run. And that's okay.
Sometimes you gotta run, and sometimes you gotta run as administrator, and that's okay.
Sometimes you gotta run as administrator, and that's okay.
Think I'm done swanning? Okay. We'll start off with Jake Krill's build considering the list.
Is there an intro song?
No.
Fuck. I'll find one.
No, there's no.
Okay.
Oh my god, Tara, we're not doing this cuz it's not going to be on the VOD's going to not have it. The VOD's just not going to have it. There's no point.
Why?
Because the VOD
Why?
removes all music
Drum
tracks.
roll.
It removes all music tracks. It would just be an on-stream thing and it'd be awkward when watching the VOD back.
Who the fuck
No.
cares?
Just sing an intro
They
song?
should
Yeah,
be
Tara,
good.
sing an intro song.
Da 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 da.
She's cutting out slowly but surely.
Yeah, just a little bit.
That was it. It was the one from SpongeBob.
Welcome to the build competition. Woo! Guys,
Yay!
blessed chat. Okay.
I'll
to start
clap.
off,
Wait, I'll clap.
to start off the to start off the build competition, we have J Krill. J Krill, standing at a good 3 feet tall, has built us a
Hey, he's 3 feet.
to 3 feet, yeah, an amazing
That's more
radical
feet than I
highway
have.
bridge. As you can see, let's look at all the details.
Okay.
We got little bushes on the sides here, altering colors of red and orange woods.
I like the gradient. It's
Yeah,
nice.
a little gradient. You know, we got good old glass panels within the bridge as well. Torches lighting up the
that's
place.
that's when you go through it.
Yup.
Not the rain. But
We got the lower areas where we
I
have.
like. I'm assuming. Correct me if I'm wrong. The lower part of it. It reminds me of when it's like underwater. Am I right? When it gets like metal. When it's like. Am I right? Maybe I'm wrong, and that's okay.
Yeah, you
That's
know,
okay.
that's okay. You got a big fan, J.
My-
Krill. Toe's like Radical Highway, best map, yes.
My one question is, what is this top section? What is this?
It's from Sonic Adventure 2.
Yeah,
There's
what
a
is
little
it?
top section. There's a
Yeah,
little top section.
I wanted that. I wanted J. Krill to be.
Oh, J. Krill, alright. J.
that would be
Krill,
part of
told me
tonight.
earlier because I
J.
questioned
Krill,
it.
tell me the life story of your build. Like, why did you choose to do Radical Highway from Sonic Adventure 2?
What led you to this decision?
Well, yeah, what led you to here? Think of this like Master Chef, but it's actually building.
We're gonna get like a nice close up of J. Krill for this, as he says his response. This is the perfect one. I saw red and orange color and decided to make Radical Bridge.
Okay, okay. Thinking in your feet.
All right, everyone, clap.
Okay. Nice.
Where's the? I don't have the clap. Okay.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Do you know,
Alright.
do you know what I would have? Do you know what I would have liked? That would have brought this to 10 out of 10 for me.
What
If
would've
you
done- what would've
somehow
done it
put
for?
a little shadow on the bridge,
Oh, a little
that would have
shadow.
made it a 10 out of 10. Like
That-
a little,
that would have
like
been
armor
good.
stand of
A little shadow.
That would have been good.
A little shadow would have been good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I enjoy it. I enjoyed a lot. I will be using this bridge when I play the game, so it's useful.
will be
you
here.
know, it has a use
It's
Mhm,
useful,
outside of
it
the
works.
competition, which gets it bonus points in my opinion.
Yeah, yeah.
because,
Bonus
like,
points. Useful.
If
Yeah,
I
for
want to
your
cross
functionality.
the bridge, you know, I can go across a boring bridge, or I could go across Radical Highway, and that's pretty awesome.
Yeah, that I agree. So now we'll go through and you can rate it 1 through 10. What 1 through 10? Tara, you can start.
Okay, so I'm gonna break down my thought process. Okay.
Okay.
as we go
Okay.
through.
Uh-huh.
Right, so I'm giving you a point for the use of a gradient, okay? Because I like the gradient. I think it looks nice. I think you did a good job. Okay, so that's. Are we going up to 10 or are we going up to 5?
Oh, 1 to 10. 1 to 10.
Okay. Okay. Then you're getting a second point because Sonic Adventure 2 is one of my favorite games. So I'm giving you another point because I really like Sonic Adventure 2. Okay?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
The next point, okay, is that I think that it is a useful build. You know, you could use this in the game outside of the build, and I think that deserves an extra point for that. Okay.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna give you another point because I think that, like, you know, you've thought on your feet when making this decision, right? So you didn't have some people, right, would have a preconceived idea in their head. You thought on your feet, which is very Sonic Adventure 2 of you, and decided to build the Radical Bridge. So that's another point, okay? So right now you're at 4, okay? That's pretty good. I would say fifth point, okay? I think it is, you know, I like the use of asymmetric symmetry, but also symmetry at the same time. So I think there is a lot of, you know, it's quite a nice build, you know, with these nice camera angles. I think, you know, this is quite artful, you know.
Mm-hmm,
So I'm gonna give you another point, because I feel like it. I
You
feel
like
like
it.
giving you another point, and I'm gonna give, you know, this is hard because I haven't seen all the other builds yet. I'm gonna say I'm giving J. Krill. Okay. J. Krill is gonna get a solid 8.5. I think there could be an
8.5.
improvement, such as having a shadow on the bridge, which could have made it feel nicer. You know, you could have had like them colliding in the air. You know, you could have had Doom on the bridge. We also would have given you an extra point.
Doom?
Yeah, I think because
Doom?
he loves Radical Highway, Floppy. Bro has not played Sonic, and it's a shadow.
No,
Anyways.
I'm just saying, like, I don't know if we want to unleash those Eldritch horrors into the Minecraft world. Like,
Anyways, I think that this is a nice build. I think beautifully done. I'm giving J. Krill at 8.5.
8.5. Okay. All right, Vincent. You can go ahead and do your rating now.
So I don't have as in depth as Tara because I don't think that much. But I've been thinking this whole time,
I
right?
made it up as I went.
I know. I'm thinking about like functionality and creativity, right? And I'm thinking this is pretty functional, right? This is pretty functional. You have a bridge, and like it could be used outside of the contest and everything, and it's not just gonna like sit and rot away, like until the end of time, until the end of the server, you know. I think it's pretty good on being functional. However, with creativity, while you were creative with the limited resources that you had and like the specific blocks you were given, it's a bridge. You usually see a lot of bridges, and it's not the most creative thing, but I think it's creative with how you use the blocks you were given, because admittedly, I did try screwing people over by making floppies give you guys granite blocks, but I saw some granite in there. I saw some granite in there.
Vincent has never played Sonic Adventure 2.
I've never played Sonic Adventure 2 also. The most Sonic knowledge I have is Sonic Boom when I was like 7 years old watching it on the TV. So I don't have that much Sonic knowledge on me. But I think although it is a classic type of build and it's not the most creative, I think you were creative with how you used the blocks you were given, and it looks very nice. Because I don't usually use those blocks personally myself, because I think that they look funny. But I think this makes them look nice. I think it is a solid 7 out of 10.
Hey.
That's what I think.
Okay, 7 out of 10. All right.
Yeah.
So, now for my explanation, guys, the shortcut works. That's all I'm
Yeah,
saying.
I didn't even think
that's
about
all.
that. The
That's all I'm
shortcut
saying.
does
The
work
shortcut works.
From Sonic Cross Worlds.
The shortcut works. I just gave you an example. I'll do it again. Even like
The shortcut
even
does
on the other
work.
side, like the shortcut works. And I feel like that's something to be like, you know, can we get a bless in chat? Because J. Kroll did what Sega couldn't, you know. Can we get a bless in chat for that?
Can you do it from the other side?
I get a bless
If you were
because
to
he's
have
better
come
than
at this
Sega.
If you were coming at this from the other side, is the shortcut still viable?
No. It is unviable, but it's only built to go
Oh.
one way. It's a one-way highway. That's why it's radical.
But bridges are both ways.
But like in game design, you only go one way.
So we should build a second bridge that is exactly the
So
same.
another bridge.
Yeah, right next to it. Exactly. Okay. So, I actually really, I was not expecting people to be using the blocks to the degree that was used here in this build. There's a lot of these blocks used that I just placed in there randomly, as in like to throw people off or to use as accent colors and stuff like that. And I feel like overall, like you'd look at this build in a world and you'd be like, wow, that's a nice bridge, you know? And I like that. I think it's a solid 7.5 out of 10.
Oh, you're just trying to one up my 7.
No, I was just rating it what I thought it was, you know, 7.5, you know?
Okay.
I like it. Okay.
I'm gonna give you a
that
clap.
that gives
So, hang on. We're doing
that gives
I-
J.
I
Krill
think-
Trying to scare Ellie.
No.
I think that gives J. Krill a score of 23. So
That's what I was trying
I
to
did the wrong
process.
sound.
Out of
I did the wrong
30.
sound. I did the wrong sound. Ignore that. I was meant to do this.
all right, J. Krill sitting at a comfortable 23.
Alright, I can't hear.
All right.
I was cheering.
Oh my god, Tara. I need to remove that soundboard for you. Okay, next
No,
up we
I'm
have...
using it. I'm using it in the context it should be given. Okay, I'm not doing anything wrong.
Next up we have
What's wrong? You're cheering
Mozongo.
for the contestants.
Oh.
Oh,
I am the brain. The swan is my pinky.
your pinky. What does that mean?
I don't know. I'm...
Oh, pinky on the brain.
Oh, wait. Okay. I get it. Okay.
Okay.
Over
Okay.
here, we have a nice a nice swan. So, oh my god,
Okay.
even a bat's chilling on the swan. Very, very, very nice swan. You know, very built the location around it very nicely as well. You know, a lot of terraforming and creating a nice little structure within the undergrounds of the world. That gets a 12.5 out of me. That's awesome, Gray Shy Guy. That's awesome. Okay. Very cool, very cool. Now, Tara, do you have anything to ask Blazongle?
Right. So my questions is okay. Location. Why is the swan underground?
Okay.
Why did you choose to make a swan? And why, how did you come to the decision of the background? Like, what is this? Like, walk me through your build. Walk me through it.
I'm so excited to hear this explanation. Are there like mobs around you? Like what's okay. Blazongo said, "Okay, so can I be in call to make it go faster?" Sure, Blazongo.
If you would like.
You can be in call. Let me give you the roll real quick. So we don't all have to move roll. That's the wrong one. Sorry, there's Blazongle and Blazingle. Oh, wait, that makes it easier. Rolls live. Okay, there you go.
Okay.
Oh.
Hold on. Let me get you the reactive sock.
Not server, the stream real quick. What's the first question again? Location. Look around the location. It is so beautiful down here. Floppies, if you will.
Okay.
Yeah. Let me take a peek around the location. Yep. Here we go.
This is a
Yeah.
great location for a real estate space after the competition.
Ah, real estate space. Okay.
Real estate
I like it.
space.
Yeah. Very
Okay.
very dripstone-y.
Okay, so the second question was why the swan? Because I have no idea what I was building, to be honest. It started off, well, I wanted to make a soup, like a rotten soup, and with a dispenser, what's it called? Shooting up the Wait, the bamboo wasn't a part of it. Okay, never mind. Shooting up the leaves and stuff to like signify the rotting of the, of the soup. But then I was like, nah, no more soup. Then I wanted to make a boat, but then, it was a rubber duck after that, I guess. Then after the boat, I was like, nah, let's make something else. Then this little platform thing happened. And
Yeah.
What happened?
Welcome back,
just got
Vincent.
here.
You're good. You can continue going.
Welcome back. But yeah, this little platform thing happened, and I'm not sure what the little pillar thing is about. I'm about to die. Hold on.
Can we watch a death
And-
live on stream?
Is the stream rated for that?
No, it's not. We don't. You
Okay,
poor
okay,
soul.
then The pond. The pond happened. I'm not sure what the pond is for. But then the swan happened. It was supposed to be a rubber ducky, but I didn't know how to make a rubber ducky until I searched it up. I was like, the neck is not supposed to be this long. So now it's a rubber swan.
Okay. You actually did a really good job on the swan shape. I'm not gonna lie. It's a pretty good
Thank you,
swan.
thank you. But yeah, mainly for fan service because the stream wanted it.
The stream wanted the swan.
I do
love
like
that.
the swan. I do like the swan. Okay. Let's get into the scoring. Right.
Okay.
I enjoy the swan. I like the swan. I think he's good shapes. I like my shapes, okay? Good swan silhouette. I know it's a swan from looking at it, okay?
Right.
I like the commitment to the location after you dying a lot.
Thank you.
I think you committed to the location, and I think that should be commended. You did commit to living in a cave surrounded that you just died. I think being surrounded by
crap.
mobs is commendable.
Welcome to the building
Oh my
competition,
God.
guys. We're rating best
Okay.
today.
Yeah, I think that I see the what do you call it? The passion behind this one. But I think this could have been better if you had committed to one thing,
Build.
because I think there's a lot of things going on. There's a lot of you've dipped your toes into a lot of different things, and
Like
as the
too many
swan would
salads.
say, there's too many eggs in one basket. No, two little eggs in the baskets. If that okay.
get it.
So, I like that there was a bit of a. It's kind of like a bit of a remix of a build because there is kind of little dips of everything. There's kind of like I can see the silhouette of a boat, perhaps, but then there's a swan sitting in the middle of it, and then there's moss everywhere. And
Yeah, I love the moss.
so, you know, I think that there's some lots of good, but I think that if you committed to one thing, it would have been even better. Because I think that you could have done a whole swan pond, perhaps, or maybe a swan boat.
Wasn't an idea.
That's true.
combined.
Swan boat.
Swan
A swan boat.
Holy-
That would have been
That might have
goated.
been lit. I do like the use of the head for the eyes. I think that's quite resourceful, but
Thank
I
you.
don't know if that was part of Floppy's build block palette.
Oh
so I
no,
don't know if
that's
that is
totally
allowed or
fair.
not.
That's fair game. It was fair game.
That's fine.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
fair game. Fair enough. I'm gonna give Blazongal. I'm gonna give you a. I'm gonna give you a 6.5 just because I like the different things, but I think this could have been elevated if we had stuck to one topic.
Thank you, Judge Tara.
All right, Judge Vincent.
So I just got here like 90% after the whole explanation. What I've gathered is there's a swan
Yeah.
that was meant to be a duck, but it isn't anymore. Which is the beauty of creation. You work with the mistakes you make. You figure it out, you know. I mean, I think it looks pretty good for a swan, you know. It like when you first see it, you'll definitely like understand like, yeah, that's a swan. Because sometimes building like, how do I explain this? Certain things that can be built in Minecraft are a little bit more difficult because of like how they're shaped and everything, but you can definitely tell that this is a swan. You can definitely see it. And it looks really nice. I'm out of breath because I was running around. You don't get it, the pot, the dirt, everywhere. I think the heads for the eyes is not only really funny, but it's also really creative because it gives color to the eyes, you know. Instead of just being two dark blocks, it gives color to them, and I'm a big fan of that.
Thank you. I have no idea why I did that, but it's funny.
Hey, it looks nice. But I do agree with Tara that like there's like a lot going on with like just like the like start of one build and then the end of it and then the next one and then a ton of moss around. There's a lot going on. I think if it was wrapped up in a bow, wrapped up all nice in a bow, you know,
Right.
I think would have helped a lot. I'm thinking a 6.5.
Yo.
because it looks really nice, and you did very well with the building. But I think for me it is just not quite knowing what's going on like half of it. Not quite understanding here.
Wait, Tar, did you do 6.5 as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
I stole your nachos.
You stole my nachos and you decided to double dip in them. That's what.
So now for my rating. Now, let me be Simon Cowell real quick.
Oh god.
Oh God. Okay.
Yeah.
You know, as the judge that was watching things be built over time, it was very clear you did not have direction for the longest time. You built the Swan in the last half an hour. Okay, like in the last hour of the competition, you know, like the Swan just appeared, and I saw things be built and broken and built and broken so much. And there's remnants of it all over the place, you know? But that said, I do really love the Swan, and the Swan's carrying all these points right here, okay? So I'm giving you 5 points for the Swan, because it's a good Swan.
Yo.
Thank
you.
That's 18. That's 18 points total for Blazongle.
18 is real solid. Thank you, judges.
Yup.
Okay,
We
I
got
shall
you. We
leave
got
this
you.
on.
All right. Bye-bye, Blazongle.
Bye.
Thank you.
Yay!
Fabi, can I please chair? Or am I not allowed?
Yeah, no,
to
you're
chair?
you're okay to cheer, just not the
Jay?
extra,
Can I
not the
please?
extra stuff, you know, like.
I don't do that. I just use these. Thank
I think
you,
that might be the
Blazongle.
That's the extra. That's a lot. There's a lot. Okay,
That was the
guys,
chair.
I actually don't know how this looks at the end. Like, I don't know what Insanity's build looks like now. Insanity could have blown everything up
Right.
with creepers or something. I don't know.
The
But
creepers.
it's time to look at Insanity's build. We're gonna
Insanity's
teleport
build.
over to
That's
Insanity,
Jake, bro.
and
Okay.
wait, hold on.
Wait, go from the bottom. Start
We
from the bottom. and work our
we'll
way
stick
up.
around. Yeah. We'll go to the bottom. You know, we got Lizard number 1 with some good old Skulk eye. You know, I like it.
Mm-hmm.
We've got Lizard number 2 climbing down with the good old ice block eye. Okay, and we've got the legendary dragon. Holy moly! It looks like in a way it looks like a Terrible Terror from How to Train Your Dragon, which is really awesome. I love these little guys. This is a very impressive build. In the time we gave you and playing in survival and the blocks you used, you textured it like crazy. I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of crazy. All right, Tara, got any questions for Insanity?
Okay. I really like the dragon. I think it's really awesome. So, why the baby dragons? Why a dragon? Why did you decide to do a dragon? You know, did you come into that knowing you were going to do a dragon, or was the dragon a decision after seeing the block palette?
Insanity said, so these are dragons. These dragons are more akin to Terrible Terrors, yes. However, they are more tree-like mutated versions of them. Neat.
Okay, I like that.
And
Were
then-
the dragons, my other asking, are the dragons completely original, or are they I get they are Terrible Terror-ish, but are they like an OC dragons, or like are they like characters from something?
The idea of dragons was out of my love for dragons. It was one I wanted to do before the blocks were available.
Okay.
They're entirely original, no reference. Every dragon I build is always a new look. That's lit. That's okay.
So
okay.
why did you choose this location, the mountain around surrounded by water? Why the location? And why the baby dragons?
Why baby dragons?
Are
Why
they
location?
babies? Yeah.
I really like how the dragons are placed. It gives movement to the piece. I agree, Shadow Dark. It's really cool movement. We'll be able to see it in daytime soon. Dragons are protective creatures. They love being isolated from others, and they love the idea of having treasure nearby the snow area. Cool.
Oh, okay. That's
Cool.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
I like
okay.
this.
The area is able to hide the baby dragons well enough without having space for predators. Okay, okay. No predators. Gotcha. Uh-huh.
I'm seeing some right now.
No, I'm just kidding. the toilet toys we're playing right now. That's cool. Thank you for the description.
I really like the dragon. I think it's really cool. I like that this build somewhat tells a story. Like it kind of like you could either interpret it as like the babies are like that one dragon. Why the fuck are you looking at? I'm looking at the build, Flappy. Please go back.
Yeah.
Stop looking at our fucking forehead.
Sorry.
Go to the build.
It's just...
Jesus God.
Right. So I like that this tells a story in a way. So it either be interpreted that the babies are that's the mom and then the babies are coming up, or it could be that's the same dragon. Like that was it as like a little baby, and then that's like a little bigger, and then finally you got to the top, and now it's like the big dragon. So I think that there's a lot of creativity in this. I think you really got the shape of the dragon really well.
Yo, the daytime coming in was crazy. I'm sorry, I had to interrupt for that.
I think it's really awesome. Like the wings and like the shape of it is so cool. I think you used used the blocks really well to make like the shapes. Like you can tell what each piece of it is. And I think that like, I don't know. I like that there's a story somewhat behind the build, and it kind of is like linked to the surrounding. Like that the placement of the build was kept in mind when coming up with it. I like that you stuck to like something you're very passionate about. Clearly, very passionate about dragons. You know, I like the passion. I like the dragon. You know, I think I enjoyed the gradient of colors through the build. Like this, it's quite contrast. Like the wings contrast the actual colors of the dragon, but also kind of like show that it's kind of like a woodland dragon by having it like a leafy. You know, very lit. I know. I think, honestly, hands down, I think that this is a 9.5 out of 10. I think, because I think this is really good. I really like this build. I think it's lit. I think it would have been higher if, like, maybe it's just me, but I think it would have been cool if, like, we could have seen, like, I don't know, maybe like more terraforming for the dragon. I don't know if you had more time, but I get that this is probably time consuming.
All this with a headache is also insane.
Yeah, I
all
like
that
this
with
a
a
lot.
headache.
I like my shapes. You can silhouette of the dragon's nice. I like it. I like that it's original too. That you didn't reference something.
9.5, really good score coming in from Tara. Vincent, what do you rate in the dragon?
So I think it is very, very creative, because it reminds me of you might not know what I'm talking about, like 2014 Minecraft servers, where like they have like the areas that you could go to, the worlds you can go to, and they have like different like animals and stuff around them.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking of when I see these, which I think is pretty neat. It just gives a nice little memory, you know. I like how they look a lot. I like nature stuff is always like, it's always nice. It always looks nice. It always feels nice. And having dragons just based around nature and trees, I think is pretty cool. And because you don't usually see them really like based off of nature like that. like with dragons. Unless you're thinking like ice and fire and all that stuff, but that's too basic, you know. You got to get creative with it, and that's why I think these are so creative. Cuz of the nature, like earth dragons and stuff. I think also where they were put is like it's awesome. It's like cuz they're climbing and they're weaving throughout the terrain. And that's fun. That's fun and that's awesome. I say awesome a lot, but I don't have a lot of descriptors here, okay? I said it, I don't think that much. I think I want to give it a 9 because it looks great, but like I want to be able to see it more, you know? And it seems like far away from everyone else. I wish it would be something that like you could like pass by if you're exploring or something. Cuz I think that would be like that'd be awesome. Kind of like when you're exploring through a world and like you see structures and stuff. Like imagine running through and you just see dragons and they get you.
They get you.
They get you. They get you and they kill you.
I mean, it is near like Insanity's base, I think, near the ice area.
Oish.
The elytras
Is
are
it
gonna be
there?
so crazy when they come out.
Yeah, I think it would be cool to see one of these flying. I think that would also be a cool.
Put that thing in the air.
Put him in there.
I give it 9. I'm a big fan of Nature Dragon.
Yeah, I like the little torch in his mouth. You can go
He's
in
gonna
his
do
mouth.
fire.
I like the fact that the entire inside's hollow. You can put something in his stomach.
Don't be doing that. Don't do that to him.
So,
that's not healthy.
all right. Now time for my rating. Okay, first and foremost, I give people some pretty difficult blocks to work with. Okay, I know what I was doing. That's why I gave people the addition of being able to work with the blocks around their location. But despite that, Insanity was also going through, let me just use these damn blocks and use the damn blocks, because like every single block used here was like utilized like really, really well. I'm kind of shocked about how good the contrast between the wings and the body work. Like it's just, it perfectly fits, you know? I absolutely love dragons, and I love little baby lizard guys, you know? I would have liked to see a little bit of wingage, a little more wingage for the little baby lizards or
They
dragons.
haven't grown them yet, Floppies.
Well, I
They
mean,
haven't grown them yet.
I see a little hint of wingage coming out, but like I want to see a little more wingage. But for me, like, man, there's like a couple that like I would have liked to see. Obviously the area around the dragon to be touched up upon, you know, slapping a couple more trees here and there. Or...
I have noticed one thing that I have a request.
What's
There's a floating tree.
Yeah,
There's
there is a floating tree.
There's a floating tree.
Did I mention this dragon is only meant to be a juvenile? I did not know that this dragon's a
mean?
juvenile. So this is
Maybe
basically
just
like
not
a
big
young
adult yet.
dragon. This is not an adult dragon yet. So this is like
Oh, he's
this
a baby.
is a baby. I
He's
missed
too
the
damn
tree. Yeah, so for that,
He needs to
honestly,
get big and fly.
honestly, it happens. You know, you miss some things around the build, but honestly,
I
obviously,
think that's with time, though. I think if you gave an extra hour, I think that would have allowed time to touch up the.
Yeah, but, like,
surroundings, 'cause I think
again,
there are a lot of focus put on the dragon.
I'm just rating based on what I see. You know, the time was
Fair
given.
enough.
The time was given. You know, you could manage your time differently, and the time was managed amazingly considering the dragon that we were given. For me, I'm giving it a 9. I think I'm also solidly in the 9 territory. It's 27.5 out of 30 is the total rating for Insanity. That is, one might say, insane. I'm even writing as insane equals 27.5. That was a crazy build. That was a
One could
really.
say this build is quite insane.
Blessed chat, guys. Blessed chat, guys. W Build Insanity. Thank you so much for joining into the build competition. Same for the past contestants as well. I really want to again continue to make this world into something where you're just walking around. You see all these different builds from different people for different reasons. Obviously, now we have this build over here near the Snow Island where the reason is a build competition and dragons. And I freaking love that. Can't wait to see what else comes of the server over time. Moving on. Next up, we have Edgar. Boom.
Edgar.
Here we go. Here we go. We have
Oh, I love
Tails.
this.
Tails
I
the
love
fox. Okay,
That's my little
okay.
guy.
You know, get the whole view of
That's
the
goat.
mountain. You know,
That's my guy.
a very
my
nice
goat.
location. Very nice location. Very nice little Tails. We love
I didn't
Sonic here.
clap. I didn't clap. Wait. Thank you so much, Insanity. Here's your.
Don't do the big one. Don't do
Which
the
one?
big one.
Okay, this one.
That is the big one, Tara.
That's the big one, Tara.
Oops. What's the? Okay.
the
is
other
this-
one.
This one. This one.
That's a big one too, Tara.
Then
Just-
what one do you
Sorry,
want? This one.
You're just gonna yeah.
Yeah, that one.
Okay. That one.
Keep it polite. Keep it polite.
Keep it
Okay.
polite, keep it nice.
All right, Tara. Do you have any questions for Edgar and his
Okay.
Tails build?
Okay. Why Tails? Why the location? Fabi, zoom out, please. Fabi, I can't look at the fucking build if you're just looking at the people.
What is with you and getting real close to
Fabi,
that?
please look at the build.
Well, I was,
Okay.
you know, because you're asking Edgar questions, so like, come on.
Tara wants
Ooh,
to see.
what is he holding? Is he holding a flower? That's cute. Cute. So yeah. So why the location? Why Tails? And you know, like yeah. Those first.
Edgar said, I was thinking of doing a Sleepy Fox, but then I switched to Tails.
Okay. Okay.
And then there's the location. It's a reason for the location, or it just shows a nice little spot. And then is a flower.
What?
It's kind of scary if you're like very tiny and you're looking up at the tails. Tails, please don't hurt me. The location felt like a nice area. Nice, nice.
With the hill. Yeah.
Within the hill.
Is Tails your favorite? Yes. Good choice. Good choice. Okay, so I do obviously I won't hide my biases. I do really like Tails. As everybody knows. I do
As
really
everyone
like
knows.
Tails. Everybody knows.
Yeah,
I do
yeah,
really
yeah.
like
everyone
Tails.
I'm aware you like
That's
tails.
one of my favorite little guys.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So, I really like Tails. I think it's very cute. I think he's very friend shaped. I think you did a good job making him very friend shaped. I think using the glass for his eyes is quite like different. I think it's a nice again, like I said before, it reminds me of that Animal Crossing character. I can't get a picture. I don't know if Floppy will show it, but it reminds me of one of those. With the glass, it reminds me of like a screen version of his face. Like it's a screen face. I like that he has a little flower. I think it's cute. Yeah. I like that you went for classic Tails because classic Tails is orange. With the color palette we have.
You can't bring that up. That's a banned topic.
That
Tails is
that
Tails. He's not a color. He's
Excuse
Tails.
me?
Tails is
Excuse me?
Tails.
Excuse me. Anyways, and I like I don't know. I think he's lit. I think he did a very good job. I think he's very easy. Like I think you did a good job making him very recognizable. I think you look at that and you know it's Tails, like instantly. You just look at that and be like, yeah, that's Tails. That's my guy. That's my goat. So I'm gonna write down my points. Okay. So you're getting a good solid amount of points because it is Tails, obviously. And I won't hide my bias. No, I won't hide my bias. You know. I like the Tails. I will ask though is that I think location wise, I think it's like it's cute, but I think that like having him like partly in a cave is a choice in my opinion. Like I think like it kind of hides like part of him in a way. Like if I look at it, I'm gonna have to go all the way in the cave to look for his tails and like appreciate the whole build as a whole because it is like partly in the cave. I think he would have been nice if he was like out in the open and you could see him more clearly, or like if he was like if the surroundings somehow like the build was adapted to the bit thing. Like maybe he's like running up the location, maybe he's flying up it. You know what I mean? I like the flower. I think it's cute. I think that, yeah, I like him. I'm gonna give, because I like Tails, I'm gonna give you a solid 7, because I do really like Tails.
Very nice score.
I think you did a good job, and I think you got all his little pieces. You got his little blue straps. You got
bits and bobs.
his hair. You got all the bits and bobs.
All right.
Solid Tails.
Vincent.
I like the adaptation of Chait making
She's still going.
Found out I was a judge, made Tails. Boys.
All right, Vincent, go ahead.
Okay. So I like the use of the palette you were given here, because, again, some of the blocks were a little mean. My recommendation included. But you used them well. Okay, you got his color. You just got Tails right. You just got him.
Good, solid
You embodied him. You put him in Minecraft, and I think that's beautiful. Even though I know like nothing about Sonic and his friends and everything. Like we established earlier, I only knew Sonic Boom, like 3 episodes of it.
Vince just knows I like Tails, so he's seen him.
Yeah, and I know that Tara likes Tails. I do like the way you did the eyes, because I'm not sure if you were trying to like, differentiate them from the other white on the build, but I think that worked well to differentiate that with them. It's not something that I would have thought of, like, because I wouldn't think, oh, I'll just use the glass and put another block behind it to make it an off-white in a way, which I think is pretty creative. I think is pretty neat. His flower is very cute, and the flowers in front of him, whether they are an homage to that flower or not,
It reminds
I think
me a
is
lot
a cute,
of,
nice detail.
I'll put it in the Discord. I don't know where can I put it that people can see what I'm
Media.
talking about. I'll put it in media. Okay. Reminds me a lot. I'm sorry to interrupt you. It's just that. He reminds me a lot of these Animal Crossing characters, like with the screen faces. He reminds me of them.
Oh, I see it.
All right.
But I will say about the terrain, like with what Tara said, you just kind of like took a chunk out of a cave and put him there, which I don't know how to explain. It just feels like off in a way. But I think it is. I'd say a 6.5. Because I like what you did with them. I like what you did with the blocks. But it's the terrain, I think.
I actually have
me.
one last question.
In the floor.
Okay.
My question is the floor. Why?
Yeah, what's
what's with the
happening?
floor choice?
See, it shows different stages that Tails has been in. You know, Ice Cap, Labyrinth, and the Deep Dark.
You said I wanted a different pattern. That's fair.
Fair enough.
But then that is not even close to what you said.
Nope, it wasn't close. I tried.
There's him crossing the finish line.
That's him. That's him about to cross the finish. I wanted a different pattern.
All right. Well then. Thank you so much for your guys' ratings. Now my rating time. I have no bias towards Tails, but I do have a bias towards Sonic and Minecraft. So I will say, okay, I will say this gives me a lot of nostalgia, okay? This reminds me of those builds that people would do really, really fast in like speed builders where you have to build something really, really fast, and it has this nostalgic factor to it where it's like you have to be creative because of you're running out of time. And I think that kind of goes to show like the different sort of building levels that different people on the server have. And I think it's awesome that like you stretched yourself out in order to like push your limits, and especially using the blocks that I gave. You know, again, I like that he's got a little smile and you got his little nose in there and everything. I love that. For me, I think it's a great build that really shows that if you put your mind to it, you know, of course, given more time, more blocks and stuff like that, anyone can build whatever they want in this world. You could do whatever you want, and it'd be like freaking awesome to just run by and be like, yeah, no, that was my build. I did that. It's part of the world now. It'll go down in history in the Floppy's Minecraft server builds. So honestly, for that, I'm also gonna rate it a 6.5. I think a 6.5 is a very happy rating for that, with a round total of 20 points. Thank you so much, Edgar, for submitting your build. We should have monthly
Let's
server build
Tails.
comps. That'd be fun. I'm
Beautiful.
not gonna lie. I wanted a different pattern. Oh yeah, that was from before. Thank you. Of course, Edgar. Thank you so much for building. I'll take a 20. Hey, 20 solid. 20 solid. I like it. I
That's
like
lit.
it.
Yeah, 20 solid.
Okay. Also, yeah, I really do like the flower because I see what you do with
Thank
the
you for
poppies
building
and stuff.
Tails.
That's
I
neat.
will come visit him in Minecraft.
Okay.
People put in my favorite.
Thank you for building my favorite. Thank you.
Next up, we have Super 64. Super 64 is
Bro's got like a viewing platform.
he's chilling. He's got a viewing platform. So this is what Super calls Sunshrine. We'll take a little quick look around. We've got a couple of buildings with some loot inside, a little desert well. You've got a little desert temple shape. We've got some more things on the side here. A 3-story building. Nice little lookout area. All right. We have another building. And I believe the final building over here. Very nice. It's a nice little village. And then you of course have the Sunshrine in the middle, which is the eye candy point. All right. So Tara, you can go ahead and ask Super 64 some questions.
Right. So, what was the inspo for this? Like, why a sun village? Why? Like, what Like, where would you see this? Like, was this built like in the mind of like, there should be like a redesigned version of like a Minecraft village or like, you know what I mean? Or
Okay,
like a base.
Super said, well,
Um,
in my first Minecraft
Oh.
world, I made something similar to this.
Okay, lit. Okay. So, like, what is the sun shrine? Like, what are we? Is it like a? Like, I get it's a sun, but like, is there a story to the sun shrine? Is there like something like you would like, for example, if you were to change something in the game, would you link something to the sun shrine? Type of thing. Like, what was your plans for the sun shrine? And like the temple.
Good questions. Good questions. That gets a 12.5 out of me. Hell yeah, Gray Shy Guy. Hell yeah.
That's the only thing that Gray Shy Guy has been saying. I get the 12.5 out of me.
The Sun Shrine was an old abandoned statue the villagers used to worship.
Okay, lit. Okay, so you got some lore. Some lore.
Yeah.
So this is like a village in Minecraft. Like this is like if you were playing Minecraft, this is like a reimagined version of a village.
Mhm.
Is that what you're
All
saying?
done in 9 chunks too. That's pretty neat. Pretty much, yeah. Super 64 said.
Gotcha. Okay, lit. So why did you choose this biome? Why was the biome chosen?
An ancient village of sorts. It's cool to have it in the world too.
And
Well,
then
I
what's
figured the
with- what's
desert
with the
would
fish?
represent the sun the best. That's true.
What's with the fish?
The fish in the chests?
Yeah, what's with the fish?
Yeah, what's with the fish in the chest, Super? What was
What's
up
with
with
the fish?
That's their dinner.
that? Why isn't there like camel flesh in here?
Because surely in a desert there isn't much water, so how would they have gotten the fish?
Oh, I don't know. How would they have gotten the fish?
I mean, okay, but like Floppy.
Oh,
in,
I wonder. In
you know what I fucking
You're gonna say
mean,
what? You say
okay?
real life? In real life, there's a well, so the
Yes.
fish is raw and old. Oh,
Oh, okay. So what was
Dried
the
up well.
plot behind putting the fish in the?
What's the plot behind these?
Yes. What's the lore relevant?
Tara,
behind
you're
this?
asking some empty questions. I'm not gonna lie. We
I don't know what else to fucking ask.
You don't
I
have to
asked
ask
my, like, good
more.
one.
Oh my god.
I
Okay.
asked my good one.
Okay. So, Tara, what do you rate the village then?
Okay.
The sunshine.
So, I like that there is a like some sort of like story behind the build, you know? That it's like related, like kind of Minecraft related. Like this does look like something you would probably see in Minecraft. Like if I was running through Minecraft, imagine I'm a new world, see this, you know, I would say it fits within Minecraft, you know. I think interesting choice of having the border around. I think that like I think that it does look like something you would see, you know. I think that I think I would have liked it a bit more if there was some more kind of like maybe to show it was more aged, like maybe you could have had some of the buildings like broken down, or like to show that it's like an ancient village, or like there's like the buildings are like breaking, or there's something else, or like it shows that like something happened and that's why there's like nothing here kind of thing. I don't know. Like if I think it would be like a cool like feature, like for example, right, like imagine it's like they add like Minecraft adds something to do with like the day-night cycle. Maybe there's like a boss or something that only spawns during the day, and this like places like a hint to it. You know what I mean? Like you could expand upon why the sun statue, like what the meaning behind it is. So I think there's a lot of like ways that this could be like built upon. You know what I mean?
Can I just say that Tara adds
Yeah.
such a layer to this build competition? Because I swear I was just gonna be like, nice build. I wasn't even gonna rate things. Tara's just like, Tara's Tara. Okay, I
Is
love
that a
it.
good thing or a bad thing?
No, it's a good thing. I just said I love
we
it.
love
It was.
you.
It was. This
Because
is what the people wanted.
I want to hear the passion behind it. You know what I
Tara's like
mean? I wanna
making up
hear-
her own story from Super's own build.
But that's like what I like doing. Like I feel
Yeah,
like
no,
that's
it's good.
part of making like art. Like
yeah,
you
no,
can
no,
kind
I
of,
like. Yeah,
You're gathering your own interpretation of it, and that's
Yeah,
what
yeah.
I'm gathering. Okay.
yeah, no, that's
And
super
I
cool.
feel like it's something cool that you could build upon. I don't know if that was what Super's initial idea was, but that's what I'm getting from it. No. Okay. Well. Okay, but I see the building blocks. Okay, I think that this is a cool idea. You know what I mean? I think that like, you know, I think there's some stuff that could be built upon. So I think I'm gonna give it like, a 6, just because like I really like the idea, but I think that there is more that could be added to it to show maybe the significance of the shrine. Maybe there's something more, but I think it's a cool like in Minecraft feel. So I'm gonna give it a 6. So
All right.
that's my
Cool.
thing.
Thank you, Tara. All right, Vincent, your go.
Now, if you know me, you will know that I love stuff like this with my whole entire heart. I
Mhm.
love
does like
the
Minecraft.
idea. Well, yes. A little more than most. But I really like the idea of like villagers that used to worship this god, like sun god and everything. In all honesty, like if you after this build competition, if you came back and added more to this, I would be over the moon about it. Because I love these types of ideas so much and it adds depth into a sandbox game because that's what you can do. You can just do that and have fun. And I love that about this. And a lot of the blocks in the palette were like kind of desert themed, I really like that you just took that and like ran with that theme because a lot of people did other stuff, but you just took what you had and were like, I know exactly where this will go. And you put it in the right place. I don't I don't know how to describe it. I just really like the idea behind it. And I think it looks nice. I like the houses, I like the little villages, I like the shrine. It is an interesting choice with the border.
Order is
But hey, how else are you gonna know where the village ends?
truth.
How else? How else are you gonna know? I don't know what else to say. I'm giving it an 8.5.
8.5. Wow. Okay.
I'm giving it an
Awesome.
8.5.
Okay. So, my rating is first off. There's something I do want to say, right? In Minecraft and in real life, the sun, rises on the east and sets in the west, type beat, I would have loved to have the shrine itself be facing towards the sun as it rises and facing towards
Oh, I
the
forgot about
sunset
that.
as it sets. I think that would have really been what makes this build really feel like a sun shrine. And but aside from that, I think that everything else is pretty much nailed. Like I think the deserty color palette of both the oranges and the reds and the yellows of the sand, I feel like it all works very, very well together. I like the utilization of the red stained glass and the purple stained glass in order to sort of give, again, these are all colors that you'd see within a sunrise or sunset. The reds, the purples. You have the yellows inside with the gold and the coppers. It's super, super nice. I do like the idea of just fitting all the colors that you really see in the sun all within the shrine itself. There is a nice little contrast with this lapis here. I think that's something that maybe gets overlooked a little bit, is that little pop of color is definitely needed. That really makes it stand out a little bit more. Server's lagging a bit? Yeah, it is lagging a bit. I think that's just like the server itself dying. You can ignore it for now. But anyway, I think my rating for this build is going to be a solid 7. A solid 7. I like it. All right. And that is a rating of 21.5.
Lit.
All right, cool.
Let me-
Lit.
Well done. Beautiful. Fantastic.
Yay.
Clap, 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 clap. Okay.
Clap, clap, clap.
Now, you get all
Derpy
your
left.
stuff. You get all your stuff, Derpy. We've got Derpy left. Now, this is a
Oh, is he
pretty
AFK?
pretty ambitious project. Honestly, a giant castle. Right now we see it at nighttime. We'll probably end up seeing it at day as well, over the questions. But right here you see the nighttime version of the castle. Very, very nice. We'll go inside now. It's called Derpy's Castle. And there's a little bit of stuff on each end of these, it seems. Nice little representation of different corners of the castle. You know, you'll always know which direction you're in. You
Big
got
fan
the
of
inside.
single flower in that one area.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of that.
Sub to floppies. Tara, please give me 10 out of 10.
How?
On the narwhal, you gotta fake another portal. Different things like. Okay, cool. Okay, now again, we'll do one more zoom out of the castle. We'll do a little bit of a diagonal angle of it. Slowly come in and back inside. And now, Tara, ask your questions to Derpy. Go ahead.
Right. Okay. So, why are we in? Why this location? So why we White Beach? Why did you make a castle? What was the? Why did you want to make a castle? What would you like add to this build if you could? Like to that, like what else would you do? And I'm trying to think of another question. What is the kind of like thought behind the the single flower?
The single flower.
Like what with inside the towers? Like what is the thought process behind each of these?
My first idea was to make a narwhal in the ocean, but I forgot about the 9 chunk thingy, so I just moved here. Was your narwhal gonna be bigger than 9 chunks? That's a pretty big narwhal.
I will say, I appreciate that you built floppies, but why wasn't I built, if you're asking for the 10 out of 10?
All the questions. Derpy's got a lot of questions to answer. The skulk is for corruption, flower for hope. Oh,
Okay.
that's neat. And the other two, I got no idea. Okay. So you got
The single
corruption over
flower.
there, and you got hope, and then you got no idea, and no idea.
Random.
I wanted to make the towers waypointer, but and longer, way pointier and longer, but I had no more redwood, and I got an ad.
Oh.
Guys, remember, if you don't want ads, make sure to sub to the channel. We're currently at 39 sub points, which is an all-time low since I started back streaming. So hit that sub button to help support the streams and
Oh,
keep the
can
Minecraft
these people
server
just sub already?
alive.
These people just sub already, dude.
Shameless plug. By the way,
Shameless plug.
that plug is literally for anyone that's
Derpy's
not in
pointing
an
at
ad.
the sign that says sub to floppies.
Yeah, sub to floppies.
Wait, true.
Yeah, sub to
Yeah.
floppies, please. Please,
Sub to floppies.
please. I'm broke.
Please.
So I like the Oh wait, why did you pick a castle? Like, why was it just like a spur of the moment? Like, what was the goal behind this?
Yes, let's hear it. Why did you pick a castle? I'm just as broke, man. If I could sub, I would. Appreciate insanity. It is a comfort pick.
Comfort pick. Okay.
Comfort pick. Comfort pick.
I'm a comfort character.
It's okay, guys. Viewing is also a way to support me, not just subbing. So thank you guys for staying here and viewing and sticking around. I have only really built one thing before, so this is the second time build.
Okay.
Beautiful, beautiful,
Okay.
beautiful. Okay, Tara, would you like to go into your voting?
Right. Okay. Let's break it down. My one critique I have so far.
Sorry.
Is that the nether portal should be centered. The nether portal is not centered with the you can make it wider than 2 by 3. You can make it bigger than that. I also think I feel like I feel like the outside of it is really good, right? Like if you're outside the build, like it looks really good. Like the towers are really good. I just feel like it just needs something in the middle. Like it feels like I got like bro's made the most insane. Like imagine I got a pie. He's made the pie shell. I'm digging in, no filling in my pie, and I'm sad because there's no filling in my pie.
No film.
But like I think that like it is like a nice build. Like I think that like it is a very well done build. I think that like I understand it's a comfort pick. But I think that, you know, maybe you're super passionate about castles, so you build a castle. Fair enough. I think that there could have been some more stuff you added to the towers. I think that the hope and destruction stuff is a neat idea, but I think it would have been cool if you built on it more. Like if you showed that more within the tower, or maybe like, I don't know, have some more things linked in with that. Like maybe it's part of the build is like broken, part of it's like different. My other critique is that you built floppies, but yet you're asking me for the 10 out of 10. I am not floppies, so you could have built a picture of me. That would have swayed the vote. That would have swayed the vote, as you could tell. But like I'm not. I think it is a cool build. I think it is lit. I saw the commitment to the tough block. I think there's a lot of. I like the texturing on the towers. I think that's cool. You know, I think that I didn't even know you could use this many different textures for tough. So that's a learning experience. And I build a lot. So you learn something new every day.
Tough is actually kind of tough. I didn't realize.
Tough is actually tough.
Tough is
Tough is
tough.
actually tough.
Tough is tough.
Like I just feel like I feel like there's a lot of the big open empty area. Like imagine like a big statue in there or another building in there. You know what I mean? Just to put a bow on that. But I think it is solid. Also, your nether portal is not complete, but that's okay. I think that you could have added some lore. I'm a sucker for adding a bit of lore to your build.
Yeah, okay.
Bit of story in there.
So what's
Could be nothing,
the rating,
but
Tara?
I think it's cool. I think the rating. Floppy's like he's like the fucking Game Awards like pack it up sign.
Hurry up.
Like, you know, I want to be nice, Floppy. I want to say all the things that I think that are lit. Okay. I do think that this is a solid. I'm gonna give you a 7 out of 10.
7 out of 10.
I'm gonna give
Okay.
you a 7 out of 10. Not quite the 10 out of 10 you've asked for, but you put it on a picture of Floppies.
You made him sad. Look at him in the corner now.
I'm not sad. I'm not. Don't be sad. You're not getting pity points from me.
Okay.
Jeez.
All right. Good rating. Seven's a solid rating. Okay. Vincent, your turn.
Okay. I will say a good bit of the stuff that Tara was mentioning, I did agree with, like, how I wish there was like a bit more expansion on the hope and corruption, because that did catch my eye. That did catch me a little bit.
Yeah, that flower
Um,
did. You did stop and point at that
I did.
flower.
The first thing I said was I'm a big fan of the flower just sitting in the just sitting in the middle of that tower. I would have really liked to see more of that damn flower. Let me tell you. I think you had a good thing going. Honestly, I think you had some good going here. But I feel like it needs, like, I mean, literally, like Tara said, it needs more filling. And I think there should be more to this, because you got like halfway through execution, and then it was just like you just kind of left it there like, yeah, that's good. But I think more of that would have done you so well.
Need that pie filling.
Need that pie filling.
Yeah.
I do like the castle. I think with the texturing and everything, I like the texturing of the towers. I like the I like the mangrove with the tuff, because it kind of brings out the color of tuff more, because you don't really notice it, but tuff isn't like exactly gray. It is a little bit leaning more towards like brown undertones and all that, and I think the mangrove brings that out a little bit, which I think is pretty neat. I wasn't included on the rating thing. And that made me a little sad. I wasn't included on
Yeah,
asking
Ben
for a
wasn't
10 out of
added
10,
to
and
the
I'm a little
novel.
sad about that. I think, yeah, like I'm like, damn. I snap my fingers and kick my feet and then run away. But I mean, overall, I think you have something really good going, and like, hey, maybe if you give it more time, like you would have done more with it. But I think it's pretty good. Oh, that's Floppy's fault. Okay, yeah, it's your fault then, dude. I'll accept that. Yeah, I'll accept that. I think I might twin with Tara on this. I think a 7. I'm thinking a 7.
All right.
7.
Solid 7. For me, I actually like, okay, what Tara mentioned with the Nether portal, I agree. Don't slap don't have this beautiful like single center castle and slap this one block onto the side Nether
You can make it
portal
bigger.
there.
You can make it a block bigger.
Make it a little wider. Do a little something different. Like this
I
Nether
think,
portal.
okay, if you made it the same shape as the entranceway,
Yeah, you could
That
also
would've
make
that
it
would
like
have been
that
cool,
same
like this
shape
big
too.
arch. That would have been cool.
I get that. It's already looking better just having
I
like
just watched him
a
fix
little
it.
wider. Yeah. But honestly, I'm kind of like really impressed over, again, this was 3 hours of building. You were here late. You chose your location in the middle of your build time. You were able to mine all the tuff, all the deep slate that you needed for this build. And you were able to get this all done as like a second build. I know you were like putting your all into it, like a 100% sort of thing. I kind of like, you kind of have this theme going on where there's like a half of the castle, like 2 different halves of the castle, right? And I know that's not by accident. You know, you have this cactus here with the flower. You have the cactus without the flower. It's taller. You have different leaves here. You have the mangrove under blocks, the roots there. You have a red stained glass here. You have the purple stained glass here. You had this half and half thing going on. I would have loved to see that perfectly executed on. But for me, overall, I'm really honestly feeling like this is a solid like 8.5. Like for me, like I feel like there are some things you need to touch up on. Yeah, the center needs some work and stuff like that. But in 3 hours, damn. what the heck? How did you get this done as a solo
This is a
build?
solid
Like,
build.
I'm plenty impressed by that. And honestly, the shape's very, very nice. Like, this is a very nice castle shape. Super, super cool. I like it a lot. Super, like I was like flying around, like seeing the cinematic angles of it. I'm like, oh my god! Like even from a distance, like this adds to the world so much. Like you're just like if you have Distant Horizons on, like you should, like oh my god, you're just like, what the heck is that, a castle? Like, and I love that
Like
sort
you
of
should, like you should,
experience in a
pal, like you
world.
should.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, solid 8.5. This puts you at 22.5 points. And that's gonna be it. Not to mention the resource gathering time. Yeah, no, gathering resources is crazy. Thank you guys so much for tuning into the build battle. Guys, in first place for the build battle, we have Insanity with 27.5 points out of a total 30. And in second place, we have Derpy with 22.5 points. Very awesome. Oh, wait, no, it was J Krill. J Krill at 23 points, and then Derpy in third place with 22.5. Super in fourth place with 21.5. Edgar in fourth, and Blazongle. Am I missing someone? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What am I doing? Okay, wait. First place, Insanity, 27.5 points. Second place, we have J Krill, 23 points. Third place, Derpy, 22.5. Fourth place, Super 64, 21.5. I am missing someone, no? Wait.
What are you missing?
No, I'm not missing someone. Fifth place, Edgar, and sixth place, Blazongle. Beautiful contest, beautifully done. Thank you guys so much. The point difference is baffling to me. It was an impressive build, Insanity. I'm not gonna lie. The build was quite shocking. I won't lie. It was a shocking build. I even had to like stop myself from seeing you finish it, so I could get the full surprise. Now who's trying to scrap in the Coliseum? Derpy's trying to fight people already. GG's to everyone who participated. I loved seeing everyone use of the blocks. Yeah, no, it was awesome. It was awesome. Thanks for gaming, guys. It was so cool. It was so cool to see all the builds. In the future, I'll be adding in more claim options for you guys and more chunks for you guys to do. If anyone runs into like, oh, you've run out of chunks or you've run out of claims to be able to do, let me know, and that's my cue to like get you guys more, because I want to see more builds just out there in the world. You don't have to be locked into one area. Be places. It's gonna be awesome. That was hype. Thanks for making my morning, y'all. Oh, that's awesome. Great shot, guy. Thanks so much for watching, guys. That was super sick. Now the fun's not over yet, okay, guys, because we're gonna be playing an indie game, guys. You know the indie games. You know indie games are awesome. Not only are we playing the indie game, okay, but we had some talks, okay, earlier in the week about cats, okay, and cats couldn't be beat, okay. We're playing an indie game called Illa, and it is about a witch having to find her lost cat. Guys, it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be an awesome game.
I got really scared for a second.
Dude,
What?
on the topic of cats, there's a
I
bomb
got
cat in
really
the backyard.
scared for a second.
Why'd you get scared?
I thought you were implying a different game, and I
Wait.
got scared.
What?
What happened?
Okay,
Wait,
so
what?
for those who don't know, I don't
Oh, no.
actually know if this is if this is too much.
What?
Okay, there's
Okay,
a
wait, wait.
game by the guy who made Isaac.
No, that I'm not
No,
playing
not.
that cat game. No,
Yeah, that's why I
no.
got scared, because you know what's happening with that game, right?
I've heard a couple
Yeah,
things
yeah,
about the
yeah.
Binding of Isaac creator and that game. Yeah, oh my God,
was, like,
Tara, you put
sweating.
it.
Uh-oh.
You're proud of your
On the
dragons?
topic of-
Wait,
on the-
you can see them from the tiny hole in your base? Oh my God, wait, yeah, look at the dragons over there.
Yeah, that is
Whee!
kinda
Dude, on the
lit.
topic of cats, my cat is right here.
Kitty.
well worth the headache.
And
Hell yeah.
there's also a bobcat in my backyard, right now. Oh,
That's
yeah,
lit.
no. I know, big baby. I know.
All right. Let me pop back over to my base.
I will
Sendium,
just
Shy Guy
find
said you're
the,
cool,
metal.
Sendium. Okay, he's going on his bed. He's tired.
Like, I still have never been to your second base.
Oh really?
No.
my nice new base. Okay. Let me change up the title of the stream for the new game and boot up new game. I have to actually download it, but indie games are usually small in size, so I can easily download that in 2 seconds. You'll hear the notification literally as I'm changing all the resources here. YouTube stream. We'll be back in a second once we're on Illa. All right.